You know what today is? Live stream day. And it's my favorite day. It's actually my daughter's birthday today too. It's why I'm a little late. It's okay, she's going to bed now, so don't worry, I'm not missing out on any party. We didn't really have a party anyway. We just had some, she wanted a donut, so we went to her favorite donut place. That's what she wanted. He's 10. 10-year-old. All right, YouTube settings are up and running. Let's get Twitch going. Hey guys, Ben got it in first. Nice, beating Lynn to the punch. I know, I knew she was gonna give us a reason. The phone was slow, sure. Hey Rhino. Zeph is already on Twitch. All right, we got a busy day. Got a lot to do. So let's get cracking. I hated having to stop at the last one because we were like we were ready to begin construction and we had to stop. I was like eye-blearingly tired. Bite me kin, it wouldn't let me type. I had $1 for every time I heard that. All right, let me take this moment while we load here and let's chat about our plan. Oh, I had to reset my computer, so none of my stuff is up. I hate turning off my computer. Guess I didn't save. I guess I didn't save. Let's make a new one here. A new area to work. So that I can illustrate what we're doing. We're doing fuel factory full. Is this how I had it set up before? We're gonna have to make a new one. Apparently none of my stuff's saved. Yeah, let's play a game. Trying to set it up like I had set up before. I'm sorry, I lost I had a visual aid that was very helpful, I think. And got all jacked up. I think we did this. All right, so something like this. I'll stop messing with it here in a second, but you know me. Just trying to get it where we can see everything. And then bring this in. All right, our game just finished loading, so we haven't even wasted any time. All right, so here's the factory plan for the entirety of the Super Star Destroyer. All right, and let's see if I can remember my colors. I think the first one I did was red, and the red encompassed this portion. Okay, it has 4 components in it. It has an oil unpackager here. It has a refinery that transfers heavy oil residue, that makes heavy oil residue from the oil here. And then that heavy oil residue gets turned into packaged fuel here. And then we unpackage the fuel and we get fuel out there, okay? That's our goal for that blueprint. And we need 404 of them. Okay, and you can see right here, that's the 404 that we need. These are somewhat underclocked to make it all work out, but the alternate diluted packaged fuel recipe is at 100%, and that's kind of the core rate that we base that blueprint off of, and I'll show you that blueprint in a second. So that's blueprint 1. Okay, the next blueprint, I think I did it with blue, is a little bit more simple, and it encompasses these 3 items. Now, by the way, this red one is mostly in, but we ran out of parts. As soon as we have all the parts we need, we'll finish putting it in, but it's pretty planned out. Okay, now the blue one is very much planned out, and it's all in and built. And that's actually, this blue one is the thumbnail picture of this live stream. It's a picture of the blue, and I'll show you that. And that is 48 refineries that make petroleum coke. So this one is the coke recipe. Okay. And this one in red is the fuel recipe. Okay, now next, I think I did it in yellow, is the rubber recipe, and we're gonna be working on that. We've already designed this, but we haven't figured out where it goes. Okay, and I think we need 59 of these. What's 59 times 3 is 177. So yeah, we need we need 58 and a third. So what I'll probably do is I'll probably do 59, or I'll overclock one of them. Maybe we'll do 58. We'll see. 50. Well, actually, let's call this 58. We need 58 plus 0.3. That's really what we need. 58 plus 1/3. I know that I'm splitting hairs there, but we'll need to know that actually. Okay, so this is designed. The blueprint and the input-output manifold is designed. Okay, so that's good. And then the only thing that we have left, and we're gonna first task today is to, and this is rubber. Rub. Okay, so this is designed, but placing this is the first goal for today, and trying to fit it into what is essentially too small of a space. But we're gonna see what we can do. Okay, it's gonna be a challenge. And if we can fit all the yellow rubber blueprint in where I have space at the front, then we'll have plenty of space in the ass end of this beast for the final component, which is the purple. And I'm not 100% sure, we haven't designed this yet, but I have a feeling it's gonna be probably, we can only fit 3 refineries in each blueprint. So my guess is it's gonna be probably 90, probably 91, but we're gonna figure it out, because there may be some under and overclocking shenanigans that have to happen here. And I haven't designed this purple one yet. So I'm not gonna give us the number yet, but we are the plastic. Now we do have one other issue that we're gonna have to resolve, and I'm gonna resolve it today. So we put in the fuel first. Okay, we put in the fuel line first, and there's a lot of these. There's 404 of them, way more than the blue and the yellow. And so the problem is that there's a lot of outputs for this fuel, and the one that really is concerning me is this polymer resin. I wrote over it with the blue, so it's hard to see, but 7,000 polymer resin has to come out of a combination of the red blueprint and the blue blueprint. The blue blueprint only provides like 900 of it. Everything else comes out of the 7,000 polymer resin goes into the yellow. But here's the problem. When I designed the output blueprint, or the output manifold blueprint for the fuel set, I moved the polymer resin to the back of the ship, because I thought I was gonna put the yellow blueprint at the back of the ship. But now, if we can fit all of the yellow blueprint at the front of the ship like I want, I'm gonna have to change the output blueprint that I designed for the red. I'm gonna have to delete them, change them, probably do a redesign on the output manifold blueprint, so that I can send this polymer resin instead of the back of the ship where I thought I was gonna put the yellows, to the front of the ship where the yellows will really be. And then we're gonna have to take basically 2 belts worth of rubber to the back of the ship from the front to the back. Okay, because the yellows and the blues will be in the front. The yellow and the blue is in the front. The blue is in the very, very front, and then the yellow, and then the middle of the ship is the red, and then the ass end box is the purple. Okay? Okay, so that's the general plan that we're trying to work through, and this is a huge scale, and so we really have to be really organized, because if we make a mistake, it's hours to change it. Like that polymer resin. I sent the polymer resin to the belt's just going in the wrong direction, and I have like 400 of these blueprints built that we have to change. Luckily, it's still pretty fast, but it's gonna take a bit. All right, so let's now show you what some of this looks like. So if you're brand new, and if you don't know what I'm working on, first of all, there's a video that I made called That's No Moon that you can find on my channel. Watch that. That'll give you a much more detailed explanation than I'm about to do. But I am doing a Mega Factory Star Wars themed playthrough. What we're working on is what is going to be the power plant rubber. Basically, it's a fuel, rubber, plastic, and petroleum coke factory that is going to take in almost all the oil on the map. The only oil on the map that isn't going here, we're already using for our power in our starter factory there. So all of the oil on the map will be used, and this is what we're working on now. And this is what it looks like, the outside of it. All right. And then I did build the Scarif Tower from Rogue One. That's our water packaging factory. And then this is sort of the Senate Building. And this is our oil packaging factory and kind of logistics area. And then for now, we're going to have a sky train bringing up packaged water and packaged oil. But eventually, after we get some of this factory turned on, we're going to go and build a battery factory. So then we can drone over all the packaged oil and packaged water so that this can free fly. That's the plan anyway. This area out here is where my 1,500 or so generators are gonna fit. We're gonna fit as many as we can, and then we'll overclock whatever we can't fit, because there's no penalty for overclocking generators, okay? There's no mathematical penalty for overclocking generators. So that's what we're working on. Zeph, I see your comment. I'll answer it in a second. I see. All right. So this is the blue, and the color doesn't necessarily match with this, but if we look at here, so this is the blue one that makes the Coke, and it's in, and it looks amazing. I'm really happy with it. I really like, we ended up putting some lights in, which was a whole funny thing that happened last stream. We put the lights in, and as you can see, we have two different blueprints here. We have the main workhorse blueprint, and in this case, it's just 2 refineries and a packager. And those 2 refineries and a packager represent the entire flow from packaged oil in to heavy to heavy oil residue, to crude oil, to heavy oil residue, to petroleum coke out, right? The packager, the first refinery, and the second refinery. Okay, and that's how I've designed these blueprints. There's the packager, there's the packager, the first refinery, and the second refinery. So each of these blueprints does the complete transformation from start to finish. I don't have a bunch of blueprints that like turn all of the oil in, all of the packaged oil into all of the regular oil. And then I have blueprints that take all that oil and turn it into, you know, all of the heavy oil residue. You know what I mean? Each blueprint does the entire job. I am making Coke from start to finish. And then this blueprint here is I'm calling manifold blueprint. And then what this will do is very quickly and easily allow us to hook in to a system that will send our goods the directions that we need them to go. And this blueprint is so small, I was able to do the input and the output on the same side. Okay, and then we don't have any inputs or outputs on this side. We will need to number all of these, maybe today, maybe not, we'll see. And then these are the 48, 24 on one side, 24 on the other. Okay, now, and we have our train stations here, which in a way are temporary, because eventually I want all of this to be run off of the drones. But really what we have to figure out how to do is we have to fit the yellows in this space, this triangular area between the Coke factory blueprints, and then all of this area in here out to the edge, and then maybe possibly also in the center of these trains. We'll need a little bit of room here for the outputs, but we're gonna need this space for the yellow blueprints. I'm probably gonna have to tear out that wall. I did build this here so I could kind of remind myself to try to keep it open, but I don't know, because the yellow blueprint, here, let's see the size of this yellow blueprint. It's the rubber blueprint, all right? And so the size of this beast, resin to rubber, is this. All right, so it's wider, it's 50% wider than the Coke blueprint. And the Coke blueprint, we needed 48, right? But the rubber blueprint, we need 58. Now, can I overclock? Yeah, I can. I'm trying to avoid it. All right, but if we're close, if we're only a few off, we can fit like 50 of them. Am I gonna overclock to get the last 8? You bet your ass I will. So, but I'm gonna avoid that the best that I can. All right, so that's task 1, is to fit these rubber blueprints in this space that we have. I will try to keep a little bit of open area here for, I wanna do a stairway from, you know, the top deck kind of down into the body. I want to try to keep it open if we can. By the way, here's all the drone ports. Is that enough? Is that too much? I don't know. It may not be enough. But those are drone ports for now. We'll add more drone ports later if we need to. So that's our first task is fitting in all of these rubber blueprints. And then the next task, let's move down to the middle of the ship here. And here's our train inputs. The next task is, like I said, this output is wrong. Okay, because right now, where's the resin? These are all marked. There's the resin. So see the resin out? Okay, this resin is gonna connect in here. And then if we follow the... See how it's going towards the back of the ship? The resin? But the problem is we need the resin in the yellows that we have yet to build over there. And so all of these output blueprints, see, they go all the way down. All the way down, and there's like a bunch of different rows of them. Okay, that's the input. See, there's a bunch more. Okay, two rows of them. Okay, and then there's the inputs again. And then there's a bunch more. Oh, and look, a bunch more. Okay, and then that's just half of them. We have the other half too. The other half of them. We gotta replace them all. I'm gonna redesign it. I wasn't exactly happy with this design anyway. I don't like the pipes on the top. I'm gonna put the pipes on the bottom so we can see the belts. I'm gonna redesign this. Because I had more practice designing these manifolds by the time I did the blue and the yellow style blueprints. By the time, now I'm gonna read it. So that's our next task after we fit all the yellows. And I think we'll get to it tonight if I stop talking. Then we'll rebuild this and flip the resin belt around. Okay, and that's probably all we'll get to tonight. That would be a big win. And then the other thing that we really do need to also try to do, if we have more time tonight, is get in the rest of these main machines. Okay, see how it's very empty here? We ran out of materials. And so we'll build some more of these machines as well. And then I'm not hooking up all the inputs and the outputs to the manifolds because it's a lot of work. And I'm not doing it until I'm sure that we've got everything fit. Because I may have to change something, right? And I don't want to. Right now, these delete in one click, right? These are gone in one click because they're just blueprints. But if I connect these all with pipes and belts and shit, then it's waste of time if I have to change it. And here's the ass end, and so this is where we're gonna fit the purple blueprint that I showed. This plastic, okay? That's where we're gonna fit. That is back here. Okay, and so the rubber needs to go back here, and some fuel. That's the only inputs to this is rubber input there, and then both of those arrows are just fuel. Okay, and then we do this shenanigans here, which we'll have to figure out, and then out comes plastic. A lot of plastic, almost 10,000 plastic per minute. Okay, so I don't think we're gonna get to be able to design the plastic blueprint tonight. I would love to, but I don't think we're gonna get there. And then we'll probably do that tomorrow. But hopefully by the end of the day tomorrow, so we're doing 6 to 8 hours tonight, depending on how tired I get. And then usually 7 to 8 hours on tomorrow night, Saturday night, or in your guys' case, Sunday morning probably, depending on where you're watching this from. By the time we're done, I really hope that all of our blueprints are in. Input manifolds, output manifolds for all 3 colors of blueprint. I think we can try to do that this weekend. We can finish that. All right. And after that, we will need to start putting in and making sure that we can fit and seeing how many fuel generators we can fit out here. And then once we get these fuel generators in, and I'll design a blueprint for those too, and input manifold for the blueprint for the fuel generators, and it'll be awesome. It'll be amazing looking, and it's really gonna make this ship pop on the outside. Because really what I'm trying to go for is that's not the right one. What I'm trying to go for is basically where's the other one? There's a Death Star. Image is no longer available. Oh, here's one of the 3D models. This is actually pretty cool, but I don't like that design. It looks more roundy than what I ended up going with. Here, we can go with this one. We're auto-saving right now, so basically my idea is that this area here in the middle that we've carved out, that's gonna have some lights on it, and that's gonna be the fuel generators. Okay. And I think it's gonna look sick. So basically next Tuesday, we try for the fuel generators. That's the next 3-day plan. Tonight is getting the rubber in, fixing the issues that we have to do with the fuel, and building the rest of the fuel blueprint. Sorry. And then tomorrow is designing and installing all the plastic blueprint, and then fuel on Tuesday. So there we go. All right, autosave is over. First thing we're gonna do is we're gonna handle our inventory. Actually, I think we did that already. I think that's the last thing we did on before I logged out. So I think we're ready to build. Okay, so we're ready to build. Let's make some space. Don't want those lights on because I love how they look. But this is a different temporary light solution. Oh, and Zeph, steal the car and fill it with fuel, stop at the dealer and go get some Coke, pop into the massage parlor for a rub, and yeah, and break into in-laws' house and steal the plastic for the ATM. I know your plan, Ken. Sure. Sounds like you got it all figured out. And then I think we'll just hook into this one, because I don't think it matters what side we use. Boop. And then we'll copy those settings. And we'll place them in our temporary light switch. Yeah, we're good there. Let's do a little reset-y. All right, and now we can delete this, and I can keep my purple lights on. Do I need to keep the purple lights on? No, but I wanted to, okay? Hey, Ray. Okay. 16 viewers on YouTube. Welcome, guys, and 8 on Twitch. Thank you for being here. And we're just getting started, and I'm already hot. Okay, so I think what I want to do to start with is make a row of our rubber. Something like this. Some balance here of space management. And I want to face each other. Hey, I have anxiety. You have anxieties over yellow fitting? Oh yeah, it's gonna be tough. All right. So is that an appropriate distance? I think so. It's tight, it's close. Let's see how it looks. And then we have to do the output manifold. Oh, we have a right hand and a left hand. But I actually think I misnamed them because I flipped this around, right? Let's see if this is right. Or left. Let's see if this is correct. What's the one? I mean, they all matter, but which one's okay? Packaged water. Packaged water comes from back there. So yeah, this is right. It's correct. So this is a right hand. They're backwards. This is a left hand blueprint on the right hand side because I flipped around the direction. So that I can make these face each other. Because I think it looks cooler. All right. All right. This probably is, they're gonna barely, it's gonna be like Mike Tyson. Now Kith. Okay, they're barely gonna touch. In fact, let's see if we can do the opposite. I have an update for you guys. A right handy. Cut off blueprint. Is that exactly? That looks precisely perfect. I'll update the names. Nah. It's still right hand and left hand. It's just right hand and left hand when now you're facing the opposite direction. It'll be fine. Okay. So we cannot push this any further this way. We're out of space. And I don't really want to make these any closer. They're already close enough. So let's go ahead and count this beast. How many can we fit? That's 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Uh-oh, I don't know where that one went. Oh, he's down there, look. Hi, buddy. You're not supposed to be out here. It is definitely not safe for you out here. All right, so we gotta put you back. Oh no, green screen. OCD, my name is Kin. I mean, you know, maybe. I lost count. We're gonna get rid of this. Here, let's delete as we go. Yes, yes, I know. Thank you, Lena. I said it before you. All right, let's build a couple more. We did not have quite everything we needed. Let's stock up a little bit. And then we may have to make a supply run. Yeah, let's do this for now. Do we need any rubber? No, we don't need any rubber. We do need some of these. I have a lot of rubber up here. Need some of these. Need any of those? Need any of those? We need a lot of those. So some of you may remember that I am trying to move. My daughter is going into high school, and where I currently live is, well, let's just say that the high school that she would be going to if I don't move is unacceptable. And so we're moving back into where the same neighborhood that I grew up in and the high school that I went to. And she's always wanted to go there. We've done a lot of events there. We're very connected. I still know the wrestling coaches there. I coached wrestling there, and we're very, very connected. We don't have enough stuff. We have to do a run. So let's stash our shit here. And then we got to go pick up whatever we can pick up. And so, yeah, we're looking to, and I did get her enrolled. It cost me, I'm renting an apartment in addition to my house, I'm renting an apartment so that we could get my daughter enrolled for next year. And 16, 12, 6, 5, 14, 8. What are you doing, Lena? Anyway, so we, there's a house that popped up today, a new rental that fits our needs almost exactly. I wish I had another half bathroom, but we can live without it. It's in the budget, it's in the area, it's actually in a very good area. I cannot complain whatsoever. It looks perfect for us. We need all of those, and let's turn on reinforced iron plates. So as we speak right now, my wife is, I believe, turn off iron plates, and then I bet you, okay, we need those on. My wife is applying for it, so we're going for it, trying to get it. So I won't know for at least a little while, and the move-in date isn't until June 1st, so we have time. Oh, we're gonna run over to our secret stash. We gotta run over there. Helping you count the blueprints. Okay. Whenever somebody does that, I can't help but think of Buzz from Home Alone. At the beginning, when the older sister is trying to count the kids before they go to the airport. And the reason that she thinks that they have Kevin is because the neighbor kid is there, and she counts him and thinks it's Kevin. And while she's counting, Buzz is being a total dick, and he's like 47, 12, 11, 3, you know, to try to mess up her counting. So every time somebody does that, I just think of the bully in Home Alone. So there you go, Lina. I don't know if you've ever been compared to Buzz from Home Alone, but now you have. So a couple nights ago, we built a secret factory out here in the desert to make us extra encased industrials. And we're just gonna raid our little secret factory. This factory took us like 35 minutes to build. Design and build. Not much, but she's got it where it counts, kid. Oh my God, are we like full? Oh, there's so many here. Oh my God, there's so many here. I'm so happy. Why? Oh, nothing is connecting to those top ones. So that's fun. Let's... I don't have any aluminum sheets. Oh, but I do have plenty of, There we go. All right, that'll make full use of the storage a little bit better. Okay, that's pumping away. It's doing good. How much space we got? Did we grab them all? We didn't even grab them all. Do not have much space, but we'll fill the rest of this space with reinforced iron plate from the central storage. Major flashback. Well, you know. I watch Home Alone every Christmas with my kids. I can handle, so my mom, when I was growing up, she hated that movie because, you know, it's too violent. You know, I can handle all of it, but I have this sort of weird thing about hurting my feet. I got in a motorcycle accident in college that messed up my foot, and I don't know, just a hurt feet bother me. I don't know, it's weird, I know, but when he steps on the nail, I can't look. That really freaks me out. Everything else, his hair getting lit on fire in Home Alone 2 when he gets shocked, and you know, stuff, you know, getting hit in the chest with a crowbar, nothing bothers me except for when he steps on the nail going up the stairs with bare feet. I don't know why, it's just the shot or the sound or something, but that's the only part that bothers me. Everything else, I'm good to go. What do we need? What are we here for? We're here for this. Did we fill up? Almost. What else can we grab? We can grab these. Yeah, Home Alone. Oh, it's so good. It's shockingly good. Like, if you haven't watched it in a long time, it's shockingly good. And it's the music too. Columbus and the Bumble in the old 3D Rudolph movie. I think I know what you're saying. I think I know what you're referring to. So anyway, with broken glass, he also steps on the ornaments in bare feet, but that one doesn't bother me as much. In fact, there's always one of the ornaments like pops really late off just his toes, and that shit makes me laugh every time. So that doesn't bother me. It's the nail specifically, I think. That one gets me, but everything else is fine. Hold on, I have a reload my chat monitor. Here we go. But anyway, yeah, Home Alone's good. So the composer for Home Alone is John Williams. Yeah, the elf wants to be the dentist. Yeah, I remember that. So, like, John Williams, you know, the guy that did freaking Star Wars and Jaws, he is the composer for Home Alone. Like, if you didn't know that, it is freaking mind-blowing. And that's why it's so freaking good. The music is just amazingly good. I don't know, man. Maybe it's because I'm becoming an old man. I'm 40 in less than like 2 weeks. Maybe it's because I am becoming an old man, but I don't know. It's really hard for me to enjoy most new movies because I just think like, oh my God, this other movie's so much better. You know? There's some exceptions. What do we have too much of? We have way too much concrete. Let's get rid of some concrete. Too much plastic. Plastic. And too much reinforced iron plate. All right, I'm just gonna leave that there. All right, so let's build some more. Yeah, Hans Zimmer, same thing, dude. Freaking of new movies that are amazing. I love both Dune movies, both 1 and 2. Oh no, I did the build it under the other one mistake again. Both Dune 1 and 2. I actually think I like Dune 1 maybe a little bit better than Dune 2, but only barely. It's kind of like Lord of the Rings. The first Lord of the Rings is the best, in my opinion. Fellowship. But you know, the other Two Towers is still very good. It's just not as good as the first one. But I really like the second one. Me young? Yeah, I mean, yeah, I know. I'm relatively young. I'm, you know, Satisfactory, we've talked about this. Satisfactory, attracts an older audience, we'll say. So I'm probably young. I'm probably middle of the road for Satisfactory. Wow, that sucks, Ray. So my window's open and I live near an airport, but not for long. Hopefully. So you guys have to listen to the airplane go by while it's summertime. Anyway, but yeah, we got this house, we're applying. It's really, really great. I hope I have as fast to internet there as I do here. Hey, Kangrelot. Hey, I saw you join the Discord, or at least kind of partway joined the Discord. I don't think you finished. You have to click a little, I think you have to click a little agree to the rules thing. Click an emote. I saw that you started, but didn't get all the way in, Kanga. But if you have any issues, you can PM me. Lord Einar. Sup, dude? I'm falling. Hey, how's it going? On Twitch. It's going great. Yeah, the first movie's so good. So good. You're 35. Yeah, I mean, no, I wouldn't say young, but you know, for Satisfactory. I just think that, especially for other games, there's a box over here too. How long has that been there? What's in this box? Oh, nothing. You know, it's all good. Yeah, no worry, King. If you have any questions, just let me know. You can DM me on Discord. I am not so big yet, you guys, that I don't answer DMs. So feel free, if you guys have any questions or anything, to hit me up. All right, so let's count this. How many do we have? 1, 2, 3, 4. Is one of those backwards? No, we're okay. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13. Nice, perfect round number. 13. So we can do another row over here. So that's 26. We're about halfway there. Whoa. All right, and now what I think, I'm gonna try to leave this area open, but let's pop in these. '40's a mess with some, makes you think aging, think of aging seriously and where you at. Oh, definitely. I'm having some issues this last year. You better not forget us when you're big. Nah, I won't forget you. I would love to be big enough to worry about not being able to answer all my Discord DMs. But I mean, speaking of that, like, oh, we have room over here. Oh, we can fit in some here for sure. For sure. Okay, we're gonna do that. I've been having some problems. Shut up, Lena. Yeah. Okay, we're gonna need some space. Let me put some space in. Some of it's been good. That weight loss contest that I joined, right? That's because I'm getting old. I cannot be this as heavy as I was anymore, right? So that's good. That's a good thing. But sort of a bad, I think this channel is, I've talked about this before, but I almost think this channel, well, I don't almost think it, I definitely think that this channel is also some sort of midlife crisis, like for sure. Am I lying? Shut up. So this channel is definitely some version of midlife crisis, but I also, just these last few months, as I approach my 40th birthday, I really am like hardcore looking at my finances and switching over into sort of taking less risk, like less risky investments, and more and diversifying so that I have like a chance of, you know, retiring, you know, like definitely getting old guy stuff, you know, like literally in the last like month or so. And like I said, my weight, working on my weight. This is gonna be a right-hander because we flipped it around again. So I'm trying to channel it into positive things, but I definitely am having a bit of a mental sort of, you know, come to Jesus about my life, you know. Last stream, I saw you working on the Senate building. Oh, I think I remember you, Lord Einar. I think, yeah. Took me a second to place the name. Where's our dash of crystal? Of crystal meth. We have Coke and crystal. Do I not have any crystal left? That's not good. I grabbed some too. I didn't grab enough. Yeah, we have no crystal. Let's do another run. All right, let's go run. Let's grab what we can. Hey, there's Pee-wee. Lena really misses you, Pee-wee, when you're not here. I can't remember. I was talking about something. I think mostly the midlife crisis thing. Yeah, my wife talked to her mom, and she's like, I think my husband, I just outed myself. I think my husband is going through his midlife crisis. And then she said that her husband, who's my wife's stepdad, she's like, he's been going through his for 20 years or something. It was pretty funny. What do we got? Let's get some goodies. Oh, let's grab this crystal. There's no crystal here. Are we sending our best? All right, let's send ourselves quartz crystal. There's 600. That's great. There's some there. That's amazing. Grab that. Merp. Just doing a little portfolio rebalancing here, boys. I think we're like legitimately out of quartz crystal. I don't know what you're talking about, Ray. I will admit to nothing. What else do we need? What else were we getting low on? Take those. Take those up there. Take those up there. And we don't have any of that. All right. Let's go. How backed up is this? All right, not very at all. We're good. We're good. We're good. Kin's storage chest is Mary Poppins back. I'm Duck. I'm at 32. When midlife crisis will start. Yeah. Whenever you feel like your life is you feel like there's less days ahead than behind. That's the one reason that I wanted to like lose so much weight, because I was like, oh man, like in reality, if I don't lose this weight, I'm probably gonna die at like 70, right? And so like I can make midlife be longer if I lose my weight. That was my math. We need the crystal. All right. Hopefully this is enough. Oh, we got a box. How full is it? Oh, it's pretty full. What do we have too much of? Yours hit early. I have an amazing life. It's not really a midlife crisis in the sense that like I have to go buy a car or like flirt with like women that are half my age. It's nothing like that. It's very much like I have to hurry up and make more money. Like, I gotta make more money. I gotta save more money. I gotta, you know, I don't want to be necessarily working at my job like forever and ever. You know what I mean? Like, it's that kind of realization. It isn't like I'm gonna go buy a sports car because I want to feel young, you know? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Okay, good. So we did 13 and 5. All right. That's really nice. We're getting there. What do we need? We need 58. Right now, if you joined recently, since I've been talking about midlife crises and Home Alone, then, which for some reason go well together, then we're trying to build the rubber. And we need 58, and then I'll overclock one of them a third. And we just plopped down 18 in one half. So we have 18 down on this half. And so we can definitely do 18 in the second half. And I have fat fingers. 36. Okay, so 36. 36. 58 minus 36. We got to come up with 22 more. I think we're gonna be all right, you guys. It's gonna be a little tight, but I think we're gonna be okay. No, yeah, no, it's. You will retire in 5 years. I know, I can't wait either, and I have a lot longer to go. But I'm trying to get my shit together, you know. All right, so I'm thinking maybe we switch, or maybe we don't. Maybe we stack this guy. Oh, he's got to be the opposite. What is this? This is a left hand, so we need a right hand. But yeah, I mean, oh, no. No. You're getting, we need every inch, bro. But I actually really enjoy streaming. I really enjoy this. This isn't something that like I have to force myself to do. I would absolutely love to do do this in retirement, like make some money, you know, and have, you know, investments and whatnot. That looks bad. We should do a little space, a little tiny space. Well, let's do it on purpose. Let's not do it on accident. I would love to do this, right? Full time and basically more or less retire. You know, I think it would be freaking amazing. All right, and there's other things I want to do too. I don't want to just like talk to you guys all day forever, but like that would be awesome, you know. Should we make these black, or should we make them? I don't know. Let's wait on that. Let's get them in. But I mean, you know, and so in reality, what's going to happen is that the more money the faster I could build this channel, the more I can save. You know, maybe it's 2 years, maybe it's 5 years, but really this channel I've been making my plans. This channel is kind of part of my retirement plan. I freaking love to do it. It would be awesome. You know, hang out with you guys for the next freaking 20 years, play all sorts of awesome factory games, and my wife really appreciates me doing these, doing the live streams, so she doesn't have to listen to me talk quite so much. You know. She's a good listener, but she needs a break too. All right, I think we're gonna have to break into the bank here. And I do other YouTube channels too. Like if I had more time, I have ideas for like 2 or 3 other YouTube channels. I've talked about them here. I won't talk about them again, but I got ideas. Oh, sorry, Twitch. I haven't even seen you over there, Twitch. I really apologize. Please don't quit. Please don't leave me. Carl Brecken. Hi, Construction. I'm sure you probably know this, but you didn't do it. When I'm looking for materials amongst the storage container, press the F delete mode and hover over the look. It saves having to go into individual storage. Yeah, I do that sometimes, but sometimes I'm also lazy. But thank you for the reminder, Carl. Facts. Overweight is a big factor in comfort life for sure. Construction quote of the day. I'm not having a midlife crisis. I don't want a sports car. I'm just gonna build a super Star Destroyer. Hey, you know what? If every man's midlife crisis was them building a giant, their favorite ship from Star Wars from when they were a child, the world would be a better place. You know what I mean? Okay, so we have a bit of an issue, and I really do think I'm gonna solve this issue here that we're poking up. I think I'm gonna drop these down actually. So let's see if we can figure out what that would look like. It would mean rebuilding a lot of this floor space. I am spending more money than I used to. It's just not on a sports car. And I'm lucky, my wife is still very young and hot, so I don't need to go after, you know, I don't need to do any of that stuff, so we're good to go there too. What's the distance here? I think this is just 2 meters. Yeah, what does 2 meters buy us up here? Not enough. So, do I just go whole hog and drop it down 3? Make the chimney stacks a feature. I can't, Kanga, because, and here's why. I can't. I would. If there was not going to be anything built on here, I totally would. That's why. Okay. Well, I don't have any heavy modular frames, but you get my point. This area is gonna be full of fuel gens. No, I can't do it. So I either have to raise up this floor, or I have to lower down the other floor. Either way, it's rebuilding a bunch of stuff. I knew this, and I knew this was coming. I warned you guys at the last one. Carl Brecken on Twitch, amen. Yeah, to my comments about the more midlife crises. It's not the beam, it's the stack. And it won't take that long. It'll take hours of work. Hey, Asuna. Headed off to bed, just wanted to stop in and say hi, all. Hey, night, man. I know you'll catch it in the. I'll know you catch it in the VOD. Asuna. So Asuna has the recognition of being my The very first follower I have whose name I remember. Who's still around. There was also another guy. His name's on the tip of my brain. I can't remember. If I saw his name, I would remember it though. If he ever showed up, I would be like, hey. But Asuna was there the night I lost my hard drives. And CJA, that's the guy. He was there too. Anybody else besides Asuna, were you guys there live? I know many people have watched the VOD of me losing my hard drives, but was anybody there live when I lost my hard drives that's here now besides Asuna? Okay, so here's the problem. I can't build here because it's overlapping another object's clearance. I have to get these out of the way. I have to do it. There's nothing for it. Now I thought I'd have to do it for all of these, but I moved them on the outside here so that I avoided that. But these ones, I think I gotta move. Yeah, you loved that VOD? That was the first VOD where I really kind of Lucifin, yeah, Lucifin, yeah, he was there. I don't know if he's been around lately. All right, so this is 3 down. I think this is gonna work. This has got to be the new floor, you guys, and you know, I apologize, but as Sam would say, there's nothing for it. It won't take as long as you guys think, and we're just hanging out anyway. So we're gonna do a test one, make sure it works before we rebuild the whole damn thing. All right, I'm not making that mistake again. All right, but let's. It'll go fast, okay? Don't worry. Okay. I can build fast, bro. Gonna be okay. Here we go. All right, now let's just make sure that we don't have any of the box going higher than we think. Yeah, okay, that looks good. All right, look, see the difference? Here, let's go. Let's just get a heavy modular frame and build the damn thing. Hey, Game Lab, enormous scale? It is. It is an enormous scale. That's another reason that I lost so much weight. Sorry, was that too much of a dad pun? I thought I had heavy modulars here. I don't want to go get a bunch. I don't want to take the time. I've wasted enough time doing that already. So we're just gonna do, I will immediately delete it, okay? So nobody freak out. The Darth Vader fortress on Mustafar. Are you the guy that was that commented about that? All right. On Mustafar on Twitch. I mean on the comments. All right, so see what happens. It stilted them up. I actually didn't know it would do that. That's actually really nice. So in order for it to do that, this is what I did, you guys. In case you ever want that. Okay, I go to build it and it's red. It's not building. But then I held control. I held control and it locks it to the side of the other one. But it even did that on the first one. Check out this first one. It's not building, it's not building. And I hold control and it lifted it up to the minimum amount for it to fit under there, which is pretty cool actually. But we're gonna be building a blueprint and I don't want any issues. Nah, we're gonna have a different height, Lena, and I want to have control over that. I don't want to be forced to. So we're gonna drop it down, and it's gonna be okay, you guys. It's not gonna take nearly as long as you're afraid it's gonna take. It'll be over before you know it, and you know, everybody is gonna be okay. And we don't have to do the whole thing, actually. Well, we probably do though to make it look good. We could cheat. Let's cheat. Let's cheat. It'll change up the texture anyway. Okay? We got this. When in doubt, cheat. All right, I just cut like the time it's gonna take to do this in half. In half. All right, so watch. Oh, really? You're gonna do that to me? I need to go 3 out, which is here, I think. More. All right, we got it. Got you, bro. All right, let's get rid of these. We don't need these. We're only going to do a small section. Only the section we need. Okay. Only the area we need is going to go down. So, and it'll make it look cooler. Well, I don't know if it's cooler, but it'll make it look, you know, like differentiated. Layers of flavor. Onions. Onions have layers. Ogres are like onions. Oh, you leave them out in the sun, they get all ugly and start sprouting little white heads. Or they get all shriveled. They get all shriveled and sprouting little white heads. Or parfait. Everybody likes a parfait. What if we do cakes? What if we try this? And if I mathed correctly, this should work. Did I math correctly? I did. Gonna be okay. You were live 2 times. Oh yeah, Sasha, you I don't know if you talked back then, but I do remember you from a long time ago. I did lose hard drives another time too, but that was much less dramatic than the time I was recalling. What are we doing here? Let's get rid of this. Okay, and then that's actually not our depth necessarily. Let's go down. We're going down a total of 3. And in a perfect world, what I would like is a wall here. And then we need right hand. I guess we don't even need to put that in. At least where we have the blueprint because the blueprint covers it. And then this bad boy goes here. And then once it's in, that looks pretty good. Oh, this is backwards. So actually I think that's wrong. I built it backwards because I'm stupid. Okay, that worked out. And do we need these walls here? Sorry, just fiddling a little bit. Okay, looks good. I will do something with that in a minute. So if we do it this way, then we only replace a portion of our flooring. Ooh, a light under there. Ooh, you dirty, dirty man. Oh, that's not just gonna look good. That's gonna look really good. Back to lurking, Gizmo. Gizmo dropping the good shit. Carl Brecken, that is a really amazing build you have there. Construction really impressive. I hope my project will look as realistic and to scale as yours. Can't wait to see it done. Are you going to add some TIE fighters? Well, in a way, Carl, I am going to add TIE fighters because my goal, he asked that on Twitch. My goal is to supply this in its entirety with drones. And so maybe we can call the drones flying back and forth between the Senate building and this factory. Maybe we can call them TIE fighters. So there you go. Oh man, so when I was doing my weight loss contest, I purposefully stopped working out, going to the gym, because I kind of wanted to lose muscle. But I build muscle back fast that I've had before, so I wasn't worried about that really. So I lost a lot of muscle mass on purpose, and I was fasting. I was walking, but I wasn't lifting. And so I've been to the gym. I did a upper body last Monday I think, and then I did a lower body last Tuesday, and I was so incredibly destroyed and sore that I couldn't work out again until today. So I did a upper today, and then when I wake up tomorrow, I'll do a lower. The question is, and it'll be easier actually if I do. See, this is turning a problem. Like, we had a problem with height. You know, I'm trying to, you know, we're making a lemonade out of lemons. And that's gonna look so good. I'm gonna want to do it in more places. That's the problem with that. It's gonna look so good. And actually, we may have some opportunities over there to do something cool. Oh, purple light. Yeah, that does look good, doesn't it? Damn, that looks good. I do have the purple theme going, don't I? Oh my god, that looks so good, you guys. You guys need to do this in your builds. A little overhang, hide a light under there, get some shine going. Oh, it's really nice. And that's just off an ugly old roof panel. Yeah, and that'll be purple. We can actually hook this one into there for now. Oh, my light's off. Where's my light? Where's my light? Oh, I know why. Because we didn't hook any of these up. We can hook this over here. And so this was not my finest design moment. I mean, sometimes it works fine and sometimes it doesn't. The other one went together faster. I fly around so much that I lose the sense of scale. Okay, that didn't work. Why didn't that work? Let's try. There we go. I lose the sense of scale. It's a different purple. Can we perhaps match the color? I like that. It's sort of bluer. It manifests sort of bluer than it does here, but it is the same. It is the same. Okay, that's our winner. We have a plan. We've got to make this adjustment. But it's gonna be okay. All right, so we don't need any of these. Let's put in our line of these. Clear out everything we need to clear out. We still don't know how many are gonna fit. Actually, before I do that, I kind of want to build these because sort of using them as a reference. Eight. So 8, and then we drop down a 2, and then a 1. Eight. Oh, it's not gonna let me do that though, is it? Jerk. You jerk. Oh, I think I remember how to make it do what I want. Yeah. A 2. I had to put this wall there so that I could get that to snap to that. It didn't actually snap to that. A wall would snap to this one, and then that snapped to the wall. And then I could snap them side to side, so we're good at that point. I want to get these places in where they mesh. Because that was sort of a pain in the butt. And in this way I can use them as a guide. You know what I'm saying? You know what I'm saying, man? I was getting them to, like, match. It's still being a pain in the butt. I lost the... like the most inefficient way to try to do this. Should we work this end instead? We're gonna need this space anyway. So, what about our trains here? We're gonna build it in there. We gotta figure out. Dang, I'm having a chicken and the egg thing. You did it on one of your builds and still can't get over how good it looks. Oh yeah, this thing. Yeah, and then John, you caused me so much, yeah, work just now. I know, this looks so good. We're definitely doing that. And then I think I've lost the plot here a little bit. All right, so here's what I'm gonna do. I'm gonna do the same thing I did before. I'm gonna delete. I'm not gonna try to copy. I'm just gonna rebuild from the top like I did the last time. Okay, it's not worth it. I could have already had it done. And I don't want to hear any crap from Lena about how, see, I told you it was gonna take hours. Maybe, but it'll look better. All right. And then we're about out of space. The egg was first. Yeah, that's not gonna fit. So this is the first one, maybe. You get. I don't even think that's gonna fit. That one, I think, will barely fit. But I think that we need to keep going. All right, let's go get some reinforced iron plate. Question is, do I need to carve it out? Can I stop at the train track, or do I carve it out down all the way back to here? Oh, Mikey's here. Sorry, guys. Lightning Loki's here too, and so is Killer Rain. Killer Rain subscribed to tier 1 on Twitch. Thank you, man. Mikey's here. Mikey, got any jokes? Yeah. Actually increasing the belly depth. Just joined. Yep, I am. Filling my belly right now. Chimichangas. Great. Mikey made some sliced potatoes with cheese. As long as I don't, yeah, okay. If a steak, okay. All right, you guys are talking about crazy food shit. So, all good. You guys enjoy yourselves. I need those. And while I'm here, I'll get some more of these. Then let's go ahead and see what else I need. Let's get like 15 of these, and then like a bunch of these. Okay, we need some high-speed. High-speed connectors. We do not have any high-speed connectors up here. I've been just living off of the high-speed connectors we've had for a long time. All right, so that's fine. I'll have to fix that too. But we'll use up what we got. Okay, we're about to do a count here very soon. Oh my god, it keeps doing that. Like right before I hit click. Sorry, I'm just reading some crazy Twitch chat that I probably could read to you guys, but I don't think it's necessary. All right, so we're gonna kill. Yeah, we're gonna kill this. Right? Yeah. All the way, probably. YouTube, Twitch is definitely out weirding you in chat today, so. Not that I necessarily want it to be a competition, but, you know, I want it to be a competition. 1, 2, right there. Lizard mods, why are we taking out the floor? We're just dropping the floor by 3 meters. And the reason that we're dropping the floor by 3 meters is the problem that I talked about last, is there wasn't enough room for a refinery. Where I have this floor where I'm gonna stick the, see, so this is without it dropped, with sticking up, and then this is with it dropped. It fits. Okay, so that's why. But I knew something like this was coming. But we've come up with a couple of cool things since then. Let me see if I can get to it before the autosave hits. Not really. That purple under the ledge there to the left. Mikey and Lightning Loki are making friends, are becoming friends. Like the meme from Step Brothers. Do we just become best friends? Yep. I think Lightning Loki and Slimy Mikey. I think Slimy Mikey is probably, I don't know who's who in Step Brothers over there. I don't know Lightning Loki very well, but I know Mikey pretty well. Mikey's probably Will Ferrell. Okay, come on, guys. I got shit to do. Gotta fit all these. We gotta remember the goal is to fit 58 of these in here, and we're getting really close to that. I don't think we're quite there. But we're getting shockingly close. Who gets stuck? I don't know. I'm stuck. I'm stuck in this freaking autosave from hell. Do you think it's time to increase the autosave? No, I know as soon as I do that, I'll crash. But anyway, Lizard Mods, look at what we made. We got this little light under here in this little recessed area, and it looks really freaking cool. All right, what were we doing? That is probably it there, right? And then we need to do our drop down. So let's do it on the end. What did I do? I built half-E foundation. Okay, and then I built a wall. Then I got the opposite of this, which is a left hand. Oh, 1, 2, 3. Now let's make sure our depth is correct. I'm sure it is, but you know, fool me once, shame on you. All right, okay, it is the same. Yeah, then you better watch out for the stepbrothers. Yeah, we'll see. I think we're gonna be okay though. All right, and now let's match it out to here. And then we need to do a count. As soon as I know that this will fit. I'm building all of these backwards. Oh, I went too far. Okay, great. That barely fits, and we won't be able to fit another. Okay, all right, let's do a count. Let's do a half count. So we got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Okay, and then that's the shorty on the inside. Then the shorty on the outside is 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Nice. So we have 10 on the two shorts. And then I'm pretty sure 13 was in the middle. Let's make sure. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13. So it's 23. 23 times 2 is 46. And we need 58. We're short by 12. But what other space do we have? I don't think we can fit anything else in this. I mean, we have this. The obvious answer is we have 12 that go here. 6 and 6. They'll absolutely, well, maybe they'll fit. I think we're out of quartz crystal. Not good, not good, not good. Very much out, I think. Maybe I need to do a... What is the problem? There we go. Those are... we may need to make a quick quartz crystal. I think we need to make a quick quartz crystal factory. We need to fit 6 more, and I'm pretty confident that we can fit it in between the trains. Actually, we got to make, if we're gonna make a quartz crystal factory, we're gonna need some parts. All right, let's make a quick, just like we did before. Quartz crystal is, I think, super easy. It's one of the easiest things to make. It's gonna be way easier than the encased industrial beams. And then we're gonna go throw together like a really, really fast factory. Okay. Yeah. It's literally one thing. Okay, so let's do something like... That's a really good idea. I like that. But, not as good as the idea I just had, which I always do something too complicated. Just keep it simple, stupid. Run it back the other way. This is basically how I'm gonna do my quick factories in my next playthrough. I'm gonna do crap like this. Like, go fast. Do we need anything else? Quick ports. I don't want it at all. All right, let's go bust him out. Oh, I'm making your blueprint? Nice. .14% of sailors are pirates. Pirates. Oh my god, we have a bunch of quartz crystal here. Where was that hiding? Oh, that's just a... We're short, so we still need to make this. I know where that was. Oh, I need high-speed connectors. That's what I came here for. High-speed connectors. I'm just gonna take as many as I can fit. All right, let's go. Oh, 100%. Well, I did. Lizard, you saw it with, well, so I think what I'm gonna do in the future is make, for my next playthrough, for my next trick, I'm not gonna keep the starter base forever. I think I'm gonna make a temporary, gross, fast build starter base. And then I'm gonna make, you know, oh, do we have, oh, that's a mark. Yeah, I don't know. I'm undecided, right? And we have a ways to go before I really have to think about it. But I'm thinking I will spend less time on a permanent starter base and kind of get the playthrough going faster. If that makes sense. We're just gonna build this baby. We don't have a lot of space. How much does this eat? It eats 37.5 times 8. $300. So 3 of them. Is more than the 780. I actually don't think we get 780, do we? We get 600. So I'll delete the last one. $600, perfect. Delete this one. Desperate times and all that. All right. The crystal must flow. Is that train being so slow? Huh. All right. Okay, so this is going, and we'll come back to him. All right. That was fast. Here's the starter factory. Oh, look at this ship. That's so amazing. All right, let's get back to building. My hot tea is now very warm tea. All right, we were short 12, right? And we're gonna need to build them between the train stations. It actually makes me want to rebuild the train stations, but I'm not sure that I will. Having the train stations be a little lower would actually help. Yeah, I'm not sure that I will. No, I probably won't do that. So we have to continue our drop down. A giant lawn dart. Yeah. We need the Twitchers pip to increase banter and introduce mudslinging. Oh, yeah. Well, okay, so yeah, the picture in picture. Yeah, so I've thought about that, but I don't know. I sort of have an aesthetic that I'm going for sort of on purpose, as clean as possible. Like my ugly face isn't there, and I don't have any scrolling chat. You know, even though this is a live stream, a lot of people watch it as a VOD, and it's more like it doesn't have any of the live stream usual stuff on it, messy stuff. And I'm not saying it's messy and it works for some people, but I think my focus has mostly just been like a pure, you know, we're chill. There isn't distracting scrolling chat that most people, when they watch this, aren't going to care about anyway, because it's more people watch this in a VOD, way more people watch this in a VOD than watch it live, right? And so that's kind of been my thinking. Maybe I'm wrong, but that's kind of what I'm thinking. And now Mikey says them's are fighting words from Twitch. So that's Mikey, that's John the Red on YouTube talking shit. So, and don't worry, I mean, you guys don't need to see each other's typing. I'll egg you guys on, so we should be okay. All right, so we need to make sure that we can fit 6 more of these. I need it to be based off of this. So I guess two, 3, 4, 5. Oh my God, we're short by 2. And I probably really were short by 4. That's, I don't know, maybe that's, can we make that work? Can I get a little bit of, oh no, Look, I built it over the train line. All right, so that's okay. We're short 4. I can handle being short by 4. Because I'll overclock. I'll overclock some. All right, here's our solution. We got them all to fit. We got all the yellow to fit. The tribe is divided. No, I know. All right, so we got this, guys. We did it. I mean, it's planned. I just have to execute now. But honestly, that's often the much easier part. Me executing the plan, it's usually so simple that I can talk about all sorts of crazy stuff. How long has that been there? Oh, I remember. I built that for reasons. For reasons. We have 3 foundations. Three foundations, perfect. Yeah, I watch from the sofa. Chat windows and blinky lights are not needed here. Yeah. I mean, we're just hanging out. And like I said, I definitely do have a different feeling than most Twitch channels. Maybe that's good, maybe that's bad. It's sort of my thing. You know, at least it's what I guess don't think I would ever do anything that I would not enjoy. Does that make sense? And so oh, we're gonna have to. Oh, I went too far. Went too far. Where does this stop? Where does she stop? She stops. And so, I don't know. I'll tell you this, I don't think I'll ever do something, and not that John was asking for this reason. I really like John's idea. But I would probably, I don't think I'll ever do something just because other Twitch people do it. You know? I kind of just do whatever I feel like makes the most sense. Kind of, I guess. I don't know. Come on. All right, what are we gonna do? This one, I think we can do the same thing we did before. We could go with something like a 2 and a 1, or to save on postage. Why don't we do our fun trick? It was deeper than that. Looks like 1.5 meters is what I went with, but it could definitely go back 2 from the front. So that would be 1, 2. Yeah, okay. So that works. Problem with this. Really needs to be. Went down 2. We need to go down 1 more. Only down. Not very much. Oh, that's down 2 from there. We need to go down. Okay. Okay. I see the issue. Now we got to make sure that everything fits because gonna get rid of all of this. At this height. Okay, and then right hand, I think. I think we need right hand. Da-da-da-da. No, we need left hand. I like the song. As you know. Ba-da-da-da. Ooh, what are they cooking? Oh my gosh. My family is cooking. They're preparing. So we're having a birthday party for my daughter. Go here. On Sunday, and we've been making our own buns and our own bread. And I think they're making the buns for Sunday. They're baking them tonight. And I think we talked about them trying out some onion. Oh yeah, that'll fit. Like onion topped hamburger buns. We're having hot dogs and hamburgers for my daughter's birthday. And we didn't want, I've kind of made, so I'm not like all low carb, although I'm kind of low carb-ish. I'm low carb adjacent. I'll eat carbs, but I do recognize that they're the one macro that we don't really need to live, like we can live without. Like you have to have fat or you will die. You like you have to have protein or you will die. But carbs is just an alternate source of energy if you don't get enough of the other two. I mean, I'm oversimplifying by a gross amount. I get that, but to make the point, right? I'm still getting some carbs. Point being is that that looks really good. Now, how do I make it happen again? Okay, so we just went three out, and then we went 2 down. Okay. I can do this. I can do it. Point is that I want to still have carbs, but if I'm gonna eat them, I want them to be worth it. Okay, and I don't want to eat like crappy store-bought bread anymore. So if we're gonna eat carbs, we're gonna make it ourselves. And I am a father of 4 daughters, and my daughters and my son too. Everybody is gonna learn how to cook, and that includes baking. Everybody's gonna learn how to cook, and so now what the hell did I do? Oh, I think I brought down this 2 meter. And so I have no problems basically saying, you know, I did a 2 meter. That fits. If it fits, it ships. I'm poking through, right? And we can build on top of it. Yep, free and clear, baby. And so basically the idea is that if we're gonna have bread, because I went so long without bread and like pasta and potatoes and stuff while I was on my diet, that I basically am like, we don't need it, but we still want it, you know? And so if we're gonna have it, let's make it ourselves. It's cheaper, it's better for you, and it's tastes better. And yes, it's some work, but that's what I got kids for. They're the ones that eat it they're the ones that eat most of my food anyway. They eat way more food than I do. So they can make it. So anyway, for my daughter's birthday, we're having hot dogs and hamburgers, but we are having homemade hamburger buns and hot dog buns. And then I think what I'm smelling is my daughter made onion topped what is this one? Left hand, we need a right hand. Onion topped hamburger buns. And I smell the onions baking in the right hand. I just need a right hand. Where's the right hand? And it smells amazing, and I wish the party were tomorrow. I have something else planned for tomorrow, so. And then where did I place him? Why did I do that? God only knows. I think it's right there. We better measure. Three meters out. Looks really good with the paint right there. Oh, that's 4 meters out. Well, it looks better 1 meter in. Dang it. Now, what I don't want is to make my wife do a bunch of more stuff. She's busy enough already, you know? We got so much going on. But, you know, my kids, well, you know, if they want to eat, they can help cook. Having said that, it's probably my wife out there baking the damn bread, because we still have to teach the kids. But yeah, so that's what's going on. That smells so good. All right. 2 more missing resources. What am I missing? And I'm not missing anything. All right, this is it. We got our last rows placed. Is that all we get? Do we get one more? I feel like we get one more. Oh yeah. Did 12, right? Reinforced iron plate. Yep, that's the last ones. And so we're short 8. King, you need to put your Twitch kids to bed so trolls on YouTube don't send them crying. Man, just enjoy the birthday. I will. Will there be a bouncy castle? No, no bouncy castles. We will have a piñata and good food. Cooking is a first step to chemistry greatness. I tell you what, baking, dude, baking is ridiculous. You know, I mean, I am actually teaching my kids with baking, like, you know, conversion of, you know, grams to, you know, using weight and, you know, scientific, not scientific notation, but significant figures. You know, I mean, that shit is legit. I think we're gonna come down all the way. To here, which means this all goes. And I mean, I think it's important whether you are a man or a woman, you need to be able to cook for yourself. You can't freaking rely on, you know, shitty food options. You know, the shitty food options that exist. You know, you have to be able to cook, and it's cheaper, it's better for you. I mean, a significant reason that I'm fat and poor is eating out and not cooking. You know what I mean? Like, it kills you, and not to say that you can't go and eat out for like a treat or something, but like it kills you in two ways, in two metrics. You know? You like watching the candy making videos on YouTube? Yeah. Hey, respawn repeat. Respawn repeat says the inside of the USS Enterprise is getting busy. I was deeper than that. That's what she said. Yeah. Happy birthday to your daughter. Yeah. Yeah. Well, okay. So my oldest. So respawn says 5 kids. It must be a noisy house. You have 2 kids and it's noisy enough. Yeah, okay, so my oldest daughter is awesome, and she's very, very quiet. I have to, like, get her to talk, right? And having a small garden for fresh is OP. Yeah, we want to do an herb garden in the new house, John, when we get moved over. Herbs, start with herbs and tomatoes, right? The easiest things to grow, go from there. So I have 5 kids, but the oldest is super quiet. like majorly quiet, right? And then the second oldest isn't much louder. My third daughter, whose birthday it is tomorrow, the 10-year-old, she's insane. She's loud, she screams. My son, who is the next born, the fourth child, he's louder. He's insane. He's an insane child. And then the baby is loud too. So, like, if we had the first three loud ones first, we may have only had 3 kids. I don't know. No, the two oldest ones are quiet as mouses. It's the other ones. I tell you what, though, the boy. You know, people go like, oh, I don't know how you can have 5 kids, right? Just like you did, right? And it's not really that bad, but I can tell you, if I had had 2 kids like my son, I don't know if I could have had the energy, or me and my wife could have had the resolve to have more. It's just that my oldest was very, very easy, and then my second oldest has actually she's special needs. It has something called Williams syndrome, and if anybody that is listening to me has ever heard of Williams syndrome before, like naturally, like you know what that is, then you can add to the people that I have talked to that know what that is without me having to explain it. On one hand, an anesthesiologist knew, a person who worked with special needs kids knew, and then randomly I met somebody who happened to know somebody with Williams, and that's it. Every other person I've ever talked to about what my daughter has has had to be explained what it is. So imagine what the 6 would be like. Yeah, each kid gets louder. The baby isn't quite as loud as the boy, but it's close. I'll talk about what Williams syndrome is here in a second when I can figure out what the hell I'm doing. We're doing this, and then we're transitioning. Where is the old height? We're dropping down here somehow. I think we're gonna do this thing. It was 1 and then 2, I think. Thought it was. Just 2? Oh, it's 1 and then 2. I'll have some fun transitions here of my various layers. Ogres have layers. Parfait. And then I think I want to do this. Oh no. I think we're just gonna do this. Misunderstood middle child. That's the 10-year-old. That is my 10-year-old. She is the quintessential misunderstood middle child. That's not gonna work. That will. Ooh, can I flip you? Can I flip you around? Yes, I can. Yes, I can. Yes, I can. And yeah, I was singing some Gershwin there. Sorry. Well, look at you. Look at you. Oh, that. Look at you, except I can't see you. So that's not gonna work. Okay, that's why we're here, Meg. All right. Just fixing everything up. I'm not gonna give Linda the satisfaction of admitting that it did take me longer than I thought. But we're getting such a better product out of this that I don't care. Like I'm okay with it. And then we are gonna have to close this gap somehow. Yeah, something like this. Okay, a 2-wall. Lock it. Okay. And then we'll take it to the middle. There is a middle. Close to a middle. All right, and then there's a little there's a little tiny gap. I got a little gap here, guys. Can we go to full wall? That looks bad, okay. Oopsie. Yeah, I got you, respawn. So my second oldest daughter something called Williams syndrome. And basically what that is you, when the dice is rolled to determine who you are and your DNA is sequenced for the first time, it's like your it's as if your chromosomes get zipped up. Okay. And at that moment, we gotta get rid of this. And we all have 2 copies of every chromosome. Okay, 2 copies. In the moment that my second oldest daughter's chromosomes were zipped up for the first time, halfway up, and if you remember what chromosomes look like, they kind of look like wobbly X's or Y's, okay, with little legs on them, you know, or K's maybe. When my daughter's was zipped up, partway up, 1 copy of 1 chromosome, the zipper broke. She is missing a piece, 1 leg. I did this differently. Where did I wall? I walled 2 from the edge. He's missing, hold here. Wrong. An end piece of 1 copy of chromosome. And it causes, and that's what Williams syndrome is. Now there's different severities. And basically it's where exactly the zipper broke. And so someone can have Williams syndrome and be very, very, have major learning disabilities and have major issues. But some can have a less, severe sort of case. And my daughter, has a relatively mild case, which is good. But there's some, you know, there's still some, having said that, there's many challenges still. Let's see, how do we do this? We're walling to that, okay. There's a couple of things. A big one is that her there's a gene called elastin. That helps your body. Okay, yeah, I just built the wall. Yeah, I didn't build this over there. Helps your it does a few things. It makes your joints be able to be a little bit springier. And it also allows your blood vessels to correctly function, expand properly. And just general sort of elastic behavior called elastin. And she's missing that. Is kind of the big one. And so it caused a heart murmur. And a lot of babies have heart murmurs. Hers never went away. Every year we get her heart checked. And we're very lucky. Never had to have any heart surgeries. She has a narrowing of her pulmonary and aortic valves in her heart. And we check it every 18 months to a year. And we know another little girl that has to have stents put in 1 year and then an open heart surgery the next, every other year, while she was growing because her heart valves did not keep up with her growth, and that must be extremely difficult to be her parent. We're lucky that my daughter's is very, very mild compared to that. There's some other things too, which are actually kind of interesting, that are pretty universal with people that have. When did I cut that? Right there. Williams syndrome. There's no stranger danger. When you meet my daughter for the first time, you are her best friend, and you always have been. It's not as bad now that she's 12, but that was pretty rough when she was a baby, or 4 or 5, and could walk, and then learned how to open the front door, and then walked down the street by herself. So we had to get locks on the doors and stuff because she just doesn't understand that. She gives everybody a hug. We've had to teach her to ask before she gives hugs. You know, it's a lot of that kind of stuff. Anybody with Williams syndrome has the same sort of look about them. They look like siblings. We would go to these events, and then everybody with Williams syndrome would take pictures, and they looked like they all belonged in the same family. Musically inclined, like pretty majorly musically inclined. You know, it is it's a challenge. You know, I don't know if she's ever going to be able to live by herself. You know, we'll have to find out. I hope so. But we'll see. I think one of her sisters, and I think I know which one, will likely be looking after her older sister most of her life. And that's okay. I think, yeah, we're gonna do this. For now, we'll stop it here. But yeah, it's a challenge. But it's gonna be okay. So there you go. Williams syndrome. There were other things too. When her baby teeth, like the 4 on top, when her baby teeth came in, they came in like decayed. It was not good. We had to have her she had to have surgery to have her baby teeth removed. You know, it's random stuff like that have popped up, you know? But, you know, so far so good. You gonna let me? Yeah, you are. That's gonna work pretty nicely. Pretty sweet, you might say. Round. Here is the Earth. But yeah. Autosave. Too friendly is better than too unfriendly. I agree. It does come with some unique problems. I've been yelled at because my daughter hugged somebody. That was fun. She was like 4 at the time. We were at like a outdoor sort of concert thing, very casual, at a 4th of July party. And there was a lot of people there. You know, we didn't know everybody there. It wasn't like a family get together. And a casual, like, acquaintance of mine that I knew was there, and we were near each other while watching it, and he had his daughter there, and she walked up and gave him a hug, and he got mad about it. So that was fun. But it's pretty rare. One of my really good buddies, oh, there's something going on in the world right now. Oh, that sucks. Yeah, it was silly respawn. Yeah, that sucks, Pee-wee. I don't know what's happening, and I'm gonna focus on this, but I will plug into the world at a later time. Although I am gonna autosave. I don't see anything on my phone from a news alert. Yeah, I don't see anything. But I'm sure I will. Yeah, you know, it's all good. Yeah, he was not necessarily a very nice person. Let's do this, I think. One of the reasons I said casual acquaintance and definitely not friend. One of my other good friends, though, he's got a, actually, remember if you remember, I was talking about one of my ideas about doing a whiskey and board game YouTube channel. I don't know if you guys, if you didn't hear that, I talked about it a few weeks back. Basically, the guy and his brother that I'd have to do that with, should we do the same trick? I don't see why not. He had come over to my house, and he's a bit of a... Yeah, I think we're gonna... And then I think we need to turn this around. We got this lip going this way. He's a bit of a... Or he was... tats and kind of like piercings and spiked hair. This was a while back. He's married and has a kid on the way of his own now, and he's a little bit more chill. But he came over to my house, and my daughter just grabbed onto him and gave him this huge hug, and he's like, oh, like, you know, big old smile on his face. And I was like, oh, you know, sorry, she kind of hugs everybody like that. And he's like, don't ruin this for me. It was really funny. We're gonna do the same trick here with the light. So that we don't have like a boring edge, we'll have a fun edge. I guess we need to leave that on. And then to make this match up, we should probably do this. Come on. Get in there, you furry elf. I don't care what you smell. All right, that works. All right, and now we bump this back. 1, 2. Not enough space for our trick to work. Yeah, it is. The only problem, though, is I've got to put a floor on, so actually we don't need this. Gotta pop this out 2 meters, I think. 1, 2. One, two. There we go. Gaxon, how you doing, man? All right, let's put in our lights. And I think we're gonna go with the same purple that we did before. And maybe we should do a halfy foundation. Bring him in. stuck. Then we're changing this. All right. Yeah, if everybody had no stranger danger, what a trip that would be. I know. Oh, am I keeping that on? Crap, I think I have to keep that on. Sorry, I forgot my own plan. Yeah. Means those are probably a little high. Right, let's test them. I think I still have them. Oh yeah. That looks great. Okay, so that's what we're doing. We're not going to drop them down. Ken, aren't you gonna run out of object space if you keep doing shit like this? Yes. It's a feature, not a bug. All right. I have no idea how I'm gonna wall that up. I may not ever. Let's keep going. Let's finish all this trim we decided to do. And transitions. Your mom's in the hospital? Ah, Gaxon, that sucks. I have, my mom is, got on a plane to fly 2,000 miles to see her sister. My youngest sister and my mother are visiting my aunt, who is got a very late stage cancer and has 6 to 12 months. So it happens to all of us eventually. Oh no, oh no, oh no. Are they all like that? Yes. What did I do? Dang it. I tried to be faster. Instead of locking it to the one next to itself, I locked it to the wall. And it did not like that, Sam I am. The hell? My control is stuck down. Or it's not working. There we go. That was super weird. I don't know what was going on there. Okay, let's put in the other one. That sounds really shitty. It's his macro, same thing happened to me. I might have hit my macro. I didn't think I did though. Yeah, I guess this is where we're placing this one. I don't know why that other one got placed slightly differently. But I'm not gonna worry about it. Nobody will ever notice. Yeah, well, over in the States, it's 1 a.m. So I'm not surprised that if something's happening, I'm not getting live notifications. Heat time here in New York. You stay up later than I do. This section of the factory is going to be really cool and interesting. And also, it's just a real pain in the ass. But we got everything in what we needed to get in. And now we're making it look not like a dump. Oh, what an awesome view I got for you guys that you have to wait and watch on the autosave. 15 viewers on Twitch. Welcome, guys. Thank you for being here. And how many on YouTube? 29, it looks like. 32. I lied. Thank you guys for being here. Thank you for using Construction for all of your live streaming and Satisfactory needs. Sorry, I'm just checking to see if I see anything, but I don't see anything. Yeah, well, you are living in the future. But at least we can have a place to relax here. This autosave has got to be done. So let me, okay, it's done now. Next autosave, I'll kind of catch everybody up to what we're working on in terms of the factory, besides kind of screwing around with some of these transitions here, which I think I'm mostly done with. Copper sheets. What did I leave in here? Not copper sheets. All right, let's load up and let's get back at it. Plenty of those things. We got plenty of copper sheets now. We need some of these guys. Do we need any of those? I'll grab one just for funsies. We needed a few of those. Few of these. Now we just need motors and cable. There's a little cable. I guess we're running low on cable too. And then I know we have motors. I guess we're out of them up here. So let's build what we got, and then we'll go, unless there's any in here. There's not. So these are in. And all that's in. And that's in. All right, let's empty what we got. We may have to do cable. Yeah. Out of motors too. Motors and low on cable. We got to finish this row that way and that row that way. And then these are in. Let me do the overclocking. So it was 23 times 2. It's 5, 13, and 5. So that's no, 13, 20, it's 13 times 2. No, it's 23 times 2. 23 times 2, 46. So we were short 12 because we need to get 58. Okay, we're trying to build these 58 right here. 58. So we needed 12 more, but we don't have room for 12 more. We only have room for 1, 2, 3, 4, 8 more. So we're short 4. So what we have to do is we have to overclock each of these by 50%. We need 4 more. We're gonna overclock 8 of them by 50%, and that's gonna give us what we need. Now, are these all the same exactly? Yeah, residual rubber, residual rubber, residual rubber. Okay, so I think I can just copy paste and it'll put in, yeah, the goods. Do we have a packager here too? We do. So he's gonna need the same treatment. Okay, so we're overclocking 8 by 50% because we need 4 extras. And we're doing that because there is less of a trade-off doing that. There's less of a power loss than if we just took 4 and hit them by 100. Does that make sense? So we're saving power by doing that, and we have so many that it's no big deal. Now remember, we didn't need 58, we need 58 and a third. So our friend here, and we're gonna mark our friend with an extra sign. And we should probably do the same with those. He is getting 33%, 133%. Is that right? I think this is right. But just him and his water. Yeah, it's actually this. This needs to be 160. Yeah, that's what we need to do. Okay. I think that's good. Okay, that's our 58 and a third. Okay. 23 and 23 is 46. We needed 58. Here's 8 more. So that's, and then we made these 8 act as if they're 12. So that's 58, and then we needed the third, we popped this guy. So it's in. We're in, basically. We have to fix our mess. Okay, and look, I was able to save the space right here to come down into. So we have to fix our mess, but before we do that, we have a cable problem. Hey, Magical. Hey, has anybody watched the new Amazon Fallout? I'm hearing mixed things. Some people are saying that it's not very good. Some people are saying that it's actually surprisingly better than they thought it would be. I don't know. I don't know. Okay, yeah, our cable situation is horrifying. And you guys know what I've been doing lately. When we have a problem with a low piece that's slowing us down. We're making emergency factories. Here's a Kappa. You'll never get me, Kappa. Just a normal. Oh, there's a box there. How long has that been there? That's been there a long time. Oh my God, there's another box. I know why that's there. Oh my God. How many of these are there? That's there from when I deleted the, that's been there for 6 months. Yeah. But, you know, it's totally fine. Just a normal. Okay, normal's all we get. All right, let's design a very, very fast blueprint for a quick factory that we're gonna make. We have to turn copper into... No, smelter. Smelter? I hardly know her. We have a wire problem. I'm not trying to win any awards with this. A wire. We could do it with Caterium too, but... Okay, 15 into 30. This is making 30. So... Yeah, that's not gonna work, is it? We're gonna have to bring us up one. Then wire. And then we need to make a second floor. Unfortunately, we're gonna do 30 wire per minute. And then what is the cable? It eats 60 wire per minute. So let's do this differently. Let's definitely do this differently. Again, I'm not trying to win any awards here, people. I'm just gonna keep saying that. All right, now you eat the 60. And you're gonna be... where are you, cable? Where are you, cable? You're gonna be cable. I already spent more time on this than I wanted. This is what happens to Kin when he's in a rush. I need a merger. All right, that design is fun for the whole family. Yeah. Let's make it go back the other direction like we did before. Do this. Can line them up. Okay. Quick cable. All right, where's our copper? He's over there. Let's delete this. Let's clear this. 2 smelters eat how much copper? 60. Mark 2 on this beast. Make him 300. So 60 divided by 300 is 5, I think. So that means we can build 5. We can't build them there because we have our friend the trucker. Bean, listen, you're in the way. Okay, let's do a big boy foundation. Cable goes like this. One, 2, 3, 4, 5. Everybody working? Looks like it. Okay. Emergency factory complete. Damn moth flying through your structures. Nice. Let me catch up on chat. I was doing a fast a fast build. Lightning Loki, see ya. You gotta go. All the best. Hope you have a good party with your daughter. We will. We will. Ron Fulner, nice. You're enjoying Fallout, but you one episode left, but you don't play the game, so you don't know the story. Yeah. I didn't play the game either. But if it's good, then it's good. So we'll see. I was thinking of watching it. I was thinking about that gizmo going up a constructor, but I just couldn't bring myself to do 2 floors. I was just like, I'm done. I did consider that. I almost did that. But alas, laziness and speed won the battle for me. Hey, and thank you on YouTube for the likes on the live stream. I really appreciate it. You guys that have taken the time to do that. It helps. It helps more than you think. So thank you. Yeah, so that's good. Let's see if we can increase motor production a little bit. What do we need for... making fuel generators? We're gonna need more motors for the fuel generators. Let's see if we have any in here, and then I'm not gonna make a motor blueprint, I don't think. More complicated than I'm on to mess with. All right, Gaxton, later. I have 16 likes. Gizmo, to answer your question. I don't think there's any motors here. I think I stole them all. Yeah. So let's go find where we're making motors. And let's see which recipe we're using. And if we have more to overclock. Where are you, motors? Okay, you're down there. Rotors and stators. Oh yeah, all right, so I'm just gonna get ugly. Just gonna get ugly. Oh my God, do I only have one manufacturer making motors? That is poor. Poor planning on my part. I did not have proper prior planning. And therefore I'm not preventing piss poor performance. We don't really have room to add on. I don't want to take anything away because I'm afraid if I do, I'll break something. So, what's this? Definitely not a motor. Okay, I think we're done with that, but at least we increased it by 250%. Okay. Let's steal whatever motors and cable we have here, and then let's head back. Yeah, I'm building so many refineries, and I know that I have so many fuel gens that we're just tearing through our crystal, motors, cable, and I mean, that's already filled back up. I maybe didn't need to do as much crystal as I did. Maybe that was unnecessary. That's reinforced iron plates. That's not good. We're literally getting 0. Oh, crap hole. But we're gonna not worry about that now. Okay, we're not gonna worry about that now. We're gonna make future kin worry about the fact that there's no reinforced iron plates in here. And actually, I know why that's happening. I think we better go see if we can fix it. I think I may have stolen too many of the other things. Let's see why we're not making any reinforced iron plate. I think it gets made we have so much wire and iron plate. So there we go. So much. All right, that'll refill. And we may have to turn that off later because that may kill our wire production. We're robbing Peter to pay Paul, but we don't have any reinforced iron plate. All right, future kin is gonna be pissed. All right, let's go. We gotta get back to work. We've screwed around fiddling with production long enough. Yeah, with all the crystal, I can make all the lights. And Zeph on Twitch said, Future Kin is effed. Well, I did what I could. Right now, we don't have a shortage of iron plate, nor a shortage of wire. We have plenty, and so if I up the production of reinforced iron plate, that I'm using the stitched plate recipe, so I'm using wire and iron plate to make that happen. It's not gonna really hurt me because I've overproduced on the other ones. I mean, it won't hurt me for a while, right? Wow. Wow, guy. Man, this looks so good. We can actually let our, we have to build, we have to fix some of the stuff we messed up. So if we're out, I think I actually might have some reinforced iron plates here if I can figure out how to use my buttons. Yeah, okay, so I do have some. I did not need all that. Think. Have any money? Mo money, mo problems. All right, that's all the reinforced iron plate we have. And I think we don't have any more. I think actually we are okay on crystal. I don't know why we ran out like we did, but I don't know. That's okay. We're making that super secret stash. It is not super or secret. Oh my God, really? I have to scroll up over here. Oh, I have the wrong thing set. I thought I had everything. All right, how many more do we need? Probably one, here. 1, 2, 3, 4. And then how many over here? We don't need this. 5 over here. So 9. We just need 9 more, baby. 9 more. Can we get 9 more? What are we short? We have plenty of those things, so we can build the 9. Yeah, the light. Oh, I know. It looks so sick. That was whose idea was that? That was somebody's idea to throw a light on it. I can't remember whose idea that was. And I'm probably gonna do it in other places. In this factory. I like it so much. We got to do some more of it over there too. All right. We need to build, what did we do? What did I do over here? Did I just continue it? No, I did a separation of 2 foundations. Okay, I broke it by 2 foundations and then I kept going with the other blueprint. Okay, so we're gonna do Then we're gonna do our friend, this bad boy. You bad boy. Sorry, I watched Aladdin with my kids. Half of the quotes I've done tonight have been Aladdin. Or Shrek. Apparently, my daughter wants to watch Bolt this weekend for her birthday, which Bolt's an okay movie. That's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. And let's get our last 4 over here. One, 2, 3. Oh! All right, now let's get in these manifolds that we need, and I think these are left-handies. Let's check. Canisters have to go that way, and they do, so that's good. Oh, concrete, really? I need 2 more of them? You're gonna do this to me? It's literally 70 concrete, 80 concrete. This looks really good in here, you guys. We've got different, like, square. Sometimes they're squared off. Sometimes they're angled. When this is all flowing, this is going to be one of the coolest factories I've ever seen, like, anybody build. Like, this is going to be ridiculously sick. All right, so we got to fix the mess we made here, including this overlapping crap. I was trying to do it underneath, and it's not good enough. Those are backwards. They need to match. Otherwise, I'm gonna be irritated. Crap, how were they before? Who's wrong? All right, they faced. All right, I got it. We got to fill in this piece that we screwed up. And then Damn it. Oh, I just... What am I gonna do here? Not build those. Doesn't really help, does it? I want it to look like crap under here. I mean, it does help, actually. Can I put in my... Can't see it anyway. Yeah, I think that looks okay. Auto save. Ah. 16 on Twitch and 32 on YouTube. Yeah, I don't see anything happening. Which is oh, thank you, Leo320, for following me. You're my 200th follower on Twitch. Thank you, man. So what are we doing? I know people have joined. So this is our breakdown of what's happening inside the Super Star Destroyer. We have 4 separate blueprints, and we've calculated how many of each blueprint that we need, based on the design and how they're overclocked. And we just finished putting in this yellow set. And what this does is it makes the rubber. All 58 and a third are in. We were short 4. We only had 54. And so I overclocked 8 of them by 50% to give us that extra output of 4 that we were missing. And then I overclocked 1 by 33% to get this extra third that we needed of 1 blueprint, okay? Because we needed 58 and a third packagers there. So that's in. The problem is that in order for it to fit, I had to drop it down 3 or 4 meters, and that means I had to drop the floor down. And so now what I'm trying to do is replace that honestly really complicated floor design that I had. The good news is that it allows us to do some fun things with lights. The bad news is that the fun things with lights that it allows us to do is taking a lot longer to fix, and I'm proving Lina right, which is never something that I want to do. Now, what should we do? I think we have to continue the down piece until its edge is over. Which means we have a lot of light to put in. Now, I don't know what we're gonna put. And then I got an idea. I got an odd there. You guys ready? You guys ready for this? I don't know what we're gonna put in this section here, except for no, I don't know. We'll put something here. Maybe we'll put switches here or something. Oh, Gizmo, funny you should say that. When you can't get a blueprint to do what you want, the trick is always build a damn wall. The wall is off by 1/2 meter. How do I fix this? This is why blueprints aren't always better, but they usually are better. Well, I mean, they're good. It's just sometimes you gotta. No, it didn't fix it. Why is it off like that? I could have had this thing built. I wonder if I can get it on the edge. No, it's not gonna work. Doesn't want to act that way. I did try. I might be able to get it in a place I like on the other side. And then once it's in, I can blueprint mode it forever. I don't want to delete what I already have here to do a blueprint version that is, oh my God, Becky. Look how far away this one built. And it built it on the side. I don't want to build, yeah, you know what I mean? But the other side, I'll see if I can make it work. Although, I don't know. If I have to do any other lines, like independent lines like this, I will use that other blueprinted. I'll use that blueprinted thing. But I think perhaps maybe the die has been cast here. Just imagine you said something about a mod. I doubt it. The signs don't care if they're upside down or not. They don't behave differently. It's a positional thing because of how I located these. I did it on like a weird angle and a weird height. But let that be a lesson to you. If you can get the first blueprint in a long line of shit exactly where you want, well, lining it up is really easy because you just use blueprint mode. Is that the wall it's on? No. It's moved back. Underneath this. I've got to, we can rebuild him. We have the technology. Yeah, I did that for sure. I did that. And what's happening here? I think I did this. And that's sitting on that wall. Go ahead and put this wall all the way down. I'm gonna try to match the height where the tips touch. Iron plates, we're out of iron plates. No, I'm not gonna get lizards. I told you. I'm not using infinite nudge. There's a plethora of reasons. The amount of mods that I have is not going to change. Certainly not in this playthrough. Certainly not in this playthrough. Now, when I start 1.0, probably not when I start 1.0. Now, when I get into my playthrough where I'm in full build mode and I'm taking my time and I'm doing crazy stuff, maybe. But I do like the challenge of just doing it all in vanilla. So from that sense, I may never do that. Because I can say that I used vanilla construction to build the Super Star Destroyer. No mods. I mean, you know, I do have mods, but they're inventory mods, right? You know, there's no, and I like being able to say that. And here's why. It's a completely selfish reason. Now, I could absolutely say it's so that, oh, so people that are watching me can build what I'm building. That's what Darren says. That's his reasoning, and it's a very good reasoning. And Darren is a very altruistic, he is a better man than I, because my reasons for doing it are purely selfish. I know that I suck at building too much, or so much that I have to, if I use where did it go? Oh my God, it's inside. Huh. Huh, said the blind man. If I use micromanage or infinite nudge or something, there are people out there that are so much better at that than me. And I don't have the patience or the time to really make it right. And, you know, they're gonna kick my ass at it. But I'm pretty good at the vanilla building. I mean, I think I'm okay. What do we think? It's not perfect, but it's close enough for Empire work. That just saved a bunch of time. And now for my next trick, I'll turn on blueprint mode. Oh my God, and it's not working. Not end-to-ending. All right, dang it. I remember now. I remember what must happen. I remember when I built these before. You guys remember? It was like episode like 20 something. The problem is now I gotta do this again. Oh, it's not the right height anyway. And that's definitely worse. This is definitely one of those instances where it probably would be faster not to use the damn blueprint. The issue is that I am stubborn, and yeah, I mean, that's very close. That's a ½ meter difference on this wall. Remember, we tried to fix that over there. And I've done ½ meter jobs before. Do it again when we have to adjust a ½ meter. Okay, we do something like this, and it's like that. That actually looks like maybe it's a ½ meter, which is crazy. If I get it though, sick would that be? Yeah, it's not the right, it's a quarter, it's really irritating. I'm just not gonna do it. I tried. I really did. But I screwed myself because I did this. That's what happened. Okay. I did it to myself. Still not right. Finally. Have I gotten carried away with this really cool light trick and it's taking forever to do? Yes. Do I regret it? At this moment, yes. When it's done, will I regret it? No, probably not. It would be really nice though if I could get a little bit more consistent with the construction of this. No one builds along. So that's not true, Zeph. Zeph on Twitch said that's BS. No one builds along exactly. That's not true. There's a lot of people that build along exactly, like to the meter. With what Darren plays. He, especially early, like the first few episodes of his new playthrough, he gives exacting specifications because he had so many people that are like, we're copying him, straight up copying him. And I've had people copy me too. Maybe not exactly to the meter like Darren, but pretty damn close. There's some people in my Discord that have shared pictures of basically my build that they built, you know, Satisfactory, at least the starter base, right? Oh yeah, no, it's a thing. It's a thing. I personally don't really understand that. You know, definitely use, I mean, you could do whatever you want. I mean, hell, you could, my save files are on my Discord for my members. You know, if you want to load my save file and start, you know, when I finish the starter base, hell, you want to grab my save file and start the save from there and see what you can do after my starter base is done, go for it. That's the nice thing about this game. You can do whatever the hell you want. Having said that, that is personally something I would never do, you know, and so I don't know. It's all good though. But yeah, there are some people that do that. Again, that's not really my reason. Like I said, my reason is I don't want to have to compare my builds to, there are things that people made with micromanage and infinite nudge that are unbelievable. Like there's a dude that made a Star Destroyer, like a perfect Star Destroyer. Like it's amazing looking. You know, it's not a working factory necessarily. I think it might be a little bit, but it's for show, right? It was using micromanage. I mean, he's got the turbo lasers. He's got all sorts of stuff that he used various items in the game and he shrunk them and made them, you know, made them larger, and he rotated them and he did all sorts of stuff to make it look, there's a, like I said, there's a Star Destroyer, there's a Battlestar Galactica, and they look amazing. They look ridiculous. And that's not really my style. So what I want to do is do the best I can within the rules that Satisfactory has given me, you know? Because I think that there's a crazy challenge in that. There's a crazy challenge in the using infinite mod too. Or infinite nudge or what's the other one I'm thinking of? Micromanage. But I like trying to blend the game's expectation of me making a factory with the creation of something the game, in a way that the game never intended. I don't know. It's just what, mostly I'm doing what interests me. That challenge of figuring out ways to make curves and do various things. In vanilla is what gets me to log in and makes me look forward to logging in to play this game. And honestly, like I said, I could never use infinite nudge or what are better than. No, it's true. You never mentioned micromanage. But I think the same rules apply. I want to do this in a vanilla way. I'm not saying that it's a cheat. I never said it was a cheat. I never said it was a cheat. And I don't believe it's a cheat. I don't think mods are a cheat. I don't think you can cheat in this game, first of all. The only games that you can cheat in are multiplayer games. Oh, that's nice. Hope that's the right damn color. I really hope that's the right color. I think it is. Yeah, it is. Yeah, no, I don't think it's a cheat. I want to be able to say that I made these with vanilla construction. That's all. No mods. Now, will I do infinite nudge maybe for my other playthrough? Sure, maybe. Right, because I'll have done this playthrough. You know, I've done this playthrough this way, and maybe the other one I do a different way. You know, and I'll make that decision when the time comes. All right, that is done at least. And really, with proper prior planning, I would not have run into the problem that I did. I started a line that was impossible for me to copy with a blueprint. It didn't have to be that exact position. It could have been the one that was slightly different. You know? Don't like this maybe word that I'm using. Oh, meaning that maybe I'll use it in my next playthrough? Well, I don't know. I do have a plan for my next playthrough. The theme and sort of the style of construction that I'm gonna do. And I'll have a shit ton more time because I won't be rushed by 1.0 because 1.0 will be out. Let's do the same thing over here. But the basic idea is I want to do... I'm assuming that they'll have fixed rain by then. Okay, so I'm going to build a starter factory that, just like I did with this game, takes everything up to... Can you not be, like, shitty for me? Is that a possibility? Probably not. Gotcha, bitch. SolidWorks or CAD builds perfect models. I'm picking up what you're putting down. I don't know. I guess I'm good with where I'm at right now in my plan. Okay, let's do that. And then let's kill all of these. You know, and I don't have a ton of time left, so I'm gonna finish strong, you know? I mean, your name is Lizard Mods. I mean, of course you're gonna come here and try to convince me to use mods, right? It's in your nature. I can't blame you for that. All right, What the hell are we doing? Alright. I'm getting a lot done, but I'm also getting less done than I wanted because I keep having to delete crap. I'm making mistakes. What I really need is a mod to tell me when I'm doing something stupid. But I don't know, that's what you guys are for. What am I gonna do after that is over? I think we're gonna go back to our friend, the one roof tile. Bang bong. Oh, that's another movie my daughter wants to watch with me. Is Inside Out. Actually, that actually is a pretty good movie. Maybe we should... Alright, I got an idea. That's not what I wanted at all. No. Yeah, no, like I said, I'm not against mods in general. I just want to be able to say, you know, I built this thing with no mods. That's it. It's like I said, it's a purely selfish and ego-driven decision. And as you guys know, I have really one hell of an ego. So, you know, it is what it is with me. Skyrim's a dumpster fire game that needs to be modded heavily. Dude, so I saw some of the AI. Oh, mistakes were made. My bad, Mario. I saw some of those AI mods. That looks sick. The ones that like start having a conversation with people and the AI starts to take over the NPCs. That stuff was pretty cool. Okay, all right. We are finally cooking with gas. Finally cooking with gas. Speaking of cooking with gas, I'm gonna be making homemade Philly cheesesteaks tomorrow on my Blackstone griddle. And we made the homemade bread today. the hoagie rolls, which couldn't find any rolls I wanted, so we had to buy them, or so we had to make them. And it looks, we tested the rolls, the hoagie rolls tonight, and then we're making the hamburger buns for Sunday, the next day, because it's Friday, it's Saturday morning for me. I know you guys on the other side of the world, it's already Saturday day. But in my mind, it's still Friday night. Because I haven't gotten to bed yet. Oh, that... We're not covering that. Okay. Oh, I didn't know that. Interesting to know. Yeah, I think this is how I did it last time. Well, it's kind of a gimmick mostly anyway. Like, I don't know, I guess you could roleplay with it like really, really well. Like if you were in the super, I mean, yeah, I guess it's not that gimmicky if you really wanted to roleplay. In Skyrim, I'm not talking about any sort of weird role-playing. I think Ray and Lena left a while ago, but they would be all over trolling me about saying role-playing so many times. Hey, you know, do what you do. I won't judge. You know? 1, 2, 3, 4. One, two, three, four. And I locked myself out. And yeah. All right. Well, we finally put the floor back in. And it looks really sick. I mean, guys, this is sick. Like, it's really cool. All right, so let's do some wiring. Let's get the lights on. We're gonna have a rave up in here. So I just got to the point in my very slow sci-fi book where everything is coming together and it's super like exciting. It's right near the end of the book and I can't read for a while. I listened to it. I did an audiobook so I can walk when I'm doing my weight loss and stuff. And now I'm walking a little bit less, but I'm going to the gym. And so I was listening to it while I was at the gym. And now I can't, like, I'm thinking about it. And I want to finish the book, but, you know, I'm not gymming for a while. Well, I mean, I'll gym tomorrow, but they sent out beta keys yesterday. Hopefully a 1.0 wait isn't very long. Well, you are, of course, allowed to hope that. Jeebers. I, however, am hoping that it lasts a long time because the wait will last a while because I have to start over. I cannot continue this save. I will not continue this save when 1.0 comes out. So I'm really hoping like fall. I've got to get this Super Star Destroyer done, and then I'll probably do like really fast work on the Jedi Temple, the next factory. You know, we'll just do foundations and construction. Perhaps, and oh, you're connecting there. Let's stop doing that. I may do like, oh my god. Just get the factory going and get like an open air factory and not worry too much about decoration because I probably might not be able to do it. Audiobooks aren't reading? Well, sure they are. That's ridiculous. I can't read a book while I walk 5 miles a day while I'm trying to lose a weight loss contest. Fall? Yes, fall is autumn. Yeah, you knew that. I have, I own probably like 2,000 books and I own 7 or 8 audiobooks. So, you can tell which ones I like to use. But again, I can't, really difficult to work out while reading. And, walking is horrifyingly boring, and so I need to listen to something, and I don't always like to listen to music, and so I listen to audiobooks. So there, copying another build is a great way to learn techniques and tips and tricks in a practical way. What works before putting your own yeah, stuff and ideas. Yeah, I agree with you, Marcus, for sure. I guess, you know, as long as I'm not judging, anybody can do whatever they want. And if that's your means to your ends, I think that's a great idea. And even if somebody just wanted to copy it to see if they could copy it, whatever, if that's the ends. I'm just saying personally for me, it's not what excites me, I guess, in the game. That's all I'm saying. So no judgy on my part. I just, you know, again, people get different things want different things out of this game, and that's, oh my God, Becky, and that is okay. We're gonna do this, then we're gonna do this, and then we're gonna do that. All right, let's get where's our light? I guess it's right here. I mean, I guess we can splice in anywhere, right? Yeah, we can absolutely splice in anywhere into the line. It doesn't have to be one. Continuous line. Works. Who else isn't lit? Are we all lit? Maybe this 5 back here. Oh, they're on. Isn't vanilla a spice? Vanilla response from vanilla guy. I'm vanilla? Ah, I think that hurts my feelings. But I'm already over it, so it's okay. Are these actually on, or are they pretend on? I think these are not actually on. Yeah, they're just bugged. Pee-wee's trying to actively hurt my feelings, and that's, I mean, that's okay. I get that. You know, I mean, that's what small people have to do. I couldn't even say that without laughing. And then go ahead and bring this guy down. That looks like hot garbage. I don't think I'm gonna do anything there. How am I gonna get him power? We gotta do it over here, maybe? We're getting close, you guys, to the next project. Let's get all the lights where they need to be. Everything's connected. Let's do a little resetty and a setty. And there we go. Let's turn my light off. Here we are. That looks good. And I'm not 100% sure what we're gonna do in this triangular section here, but we'll do something. And the same with this up here. You know, we may need some belt work or something, I don't know. And we have this whole nose cone up here too. So I'm not sure, but we have space if we need it. Really acting up to keep me from being boring. Keep me from being boring, not keep me from being bored. Right, okay. Sorry, I was being boring. Oh, I gotta do these bonus boys over here. You know, the last thing I would want ooh, right here. Is to bore you, Pee-wee. That's gonna be a hangy downy wire, isn't it? Yeah. But I'm not gonna worry about it now. Ooh. All right, I was stuck. Yeah, look at that. Man, that looks good. Looks really good with that wall over it. I mean, looks better than this one. What do you think? Should we put a wall over it? Oh yeah, it looks good. It looks better, I think. It's like more subtle. I don't have to like look into the Skibbity-doo-dah, that's fire. I assume you mean what I'm building. I think so too. Up and do our lights. Oh, I never finished building these. Let's get these in. I'm working in a duct. Marcus. Yeah, okay. Yeah, I did read that. Is that a seal? Giving me a thumbs up. Is that a seal of approval? Is that what you're going with there? You posted a seal and then a thumbs up. So I can only assume that that combination of emojis is a seal. A seal of approval. Oh my god, that's so funny. All right. Let's see what it looks like under here. We got some fun stuff happening. It's like there's like an imprinted arrowhead underneath it, but it's really difficult to see, but it's there. It looks really cool. That's the drop in size that we needed. Then and then did I say we were gonna do this? I think we need to. It looks really cool. Yeah, that's pretty awesome. I don't know how I'm gonna plug that without messing up stuff, but I'm not gonna worry about that. Okay. Well, we got our light finished. Let us reset. Oh, did we not connect this? Yep. This save is so mind-boggling big. You lost the plot 3 weeks ago. You're just along for the ride. Well, that's what happens when you, you know, you just lurk. So, okay. Well, John lost the plot, so I'm gonna fill. I want to build a tunnel with lights 360 and small gaps, drop a hyper tube down the middle, and see if you can induce a seizure. Yeah, that's horrifying, and also funny, which those two things are not mutually exclusive. So, all right, I mean, this is in. We did the first job. We've been working for, how long have I been streaming? It's hard to say because my little dealio got messed up. 5 hours, so only 5 hours. I have another 2 hours to go. And so we fit it. We were worried. Who said they were worried? They were nervous that it wasn't gonna fit. 58, we got it. We got it to fit. 58 of these bad boys, and we fit 54 of them. I only had to overclock for 4 extras. Damn, that looks good. That's pretty funny. Should we try to build? We covered this up. What would it look like? Yeah, that blocks too much of it. No, I think this one is what it is. On the lights. Okay. I mean, I'm definitely gonna do something like, we gotta cover up this for now. We don't get the sunlight in here. I'm definitely, when it comes time for the thumbnail for the evening. I'll do something really cool, like still a few hours away, but I don't know, maybe something like something where we can see like an insane number of refineries going off into the distance. All right, so let's focus up. What do we need to do next? Well, okay, let me tell you what we did. All of these machines are in. All of these Coke machines are in. All of these rubber machines are in. I mean, we're doing really well. Well, actually, that's not true. Not all of these Coke machines are in. Not all of the 404s are found. All right. So we're gonna see if we can put some of that in, but there's another problem, and I talked about it at the start of the stream, at the start of this VOD, but basically when I built the output manifolds for this set of blueprints, I was sending the polymer resin towards the back of the ship. But because I thought I was gonna build the yellow and the purple at the back of the ship. But we found a way to fit the yellow in the front of the ship, and so the polymer resin is now facing the wrong way. Okay, and so it's auto-saving. I can't go back and look, I can't click into the game right now. And so we've got to delete all of the output manifolds that we put in, and we need to do a redesign. We really need to do a redesign of it anyway, because I got better at making the designing the manifolds. And oh, that was you, John, that you were nervous that I wouldn't be able to fit the yellows, and now you're a believer? Well, yeah, I hope so, because it's done. The real test is if you'll believe me next time, right? That's the real test. Let's see. So we have to redesign the output manifold for the fuel set. And we got to get those in, and then we're going to get in as many, if not all of, there's an ant on me. The ant on my knee. Or a spider. I don't know, it's dark. Might have been a spider. I do have my window open. But I don't know, I got a screen, so I'm not sure. Either way though, I survived my encounter with a tiny spider or ant. I possibly survived. Ooh, we did this on the other side. Okay, so this is the front nose forward. This is the blues and the yellows. They're done. I mean, they're not done. We have to do all the hookups, but for now they're done. I'm not doing any hookups until all machines are in, just in case I got to move something. Okay, so what is the problem? The problem is this. Okay, the problem is this. The polymer resin comes out here. Is this polymer resin? Yeah, this is where I showed this problem earlier. Polymer resin comes out and then it goes, see, it's headed towards the front, the back of the ship, and we need to go towards the front. So all of these get deleted. And so what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna drop off. I'm not gonna do it yet. I'm gonna do a redesign. Okay, I'm gonna do a redesign. Luckily, we don't need a right hand and a left hand. It's just one. But we're gonna, and let's count how many pipes we need. Because now we know how long this is. Well, it's 25. We numbered them. Look at that. Look at that. All right, and each one of these outputs 60 per minute. Okay, and really it's 50 because it's a double, right? It's a double manifold for each of these. So it's 50 on this line times 60. 3,000 divided by 600. It's 5. Maybe I already did that math because, well, there's 6 here. So we only need 5. So we need 5 pipes in here. Perfect. Done. We can do that. Okay, 5 pipes. Perfect. Right? Yeah, it's unbelievably perfect. And that's the longest one. Right? This middle is the longest one. Well, actually, no, that's not true. Ooh, excuse me. This is 26, but it's not doubled all the way down. So it's 26 plus 21, which is 50? No. It's getting late. 47. So it's still less than 50. So we're good. Even this pipe manifold only needs 5 or less. So that's good. So the longest one is 50. And so now we can keep track of, we know exactly how many belts that everything needs. Okay, because this is 15 polymer resin times 50. That's 1 belt of polymer resin. We're only getting 15. Okay, times 50 is less than 780. Done. 1 belt of polymer resin. All the way back up. We don't need to do anything else. Amazing. That's amazing. Okay, now this, on the other hand, is 60 canisters times 50 is 3,000 divided by 780. So we need 4. Okay, I'm writing this down. So we need 5 pipes, 5 fuel pipes. We need 4 empty canisters, empty canister conveyors. And that means we need 4 packaged oil conveyors. And then there's one other piece. What happened to my sound? Test. Test. Am I good? Yeah. Oh, I turned my headphones down. That's what happened. My monitoring headphones got turned down because I fat fingered it. But my volume to you guys was good. Okay, what else? We got that, and well, let's look at our inputs here. Packaged oil goes in, fuel comes out, so packaged oil comes into the red, fuel comes out of the red, empty canisters comes out of the red, and resin comes out of the red. That's it. So, and then resin is 1 resin conveyor. 90 canisters because we have water. Where's the water? Where's the water coming in? There it is. There's the water coming in. You're right. You're right. Good call. Yeah, I forgot, because we have 60 canisters for the fuel, and then it's actually 22.5, not because we had to underclock. Because we only needed 22.5 crude oil. Right, to get the 30 per minute heavy oil residue, and then the 30 per minute heavy oil residue makes a 60 packaged fuel. So yeah, it's 22.5. Yeah, okay. 22.5 packaged oil going in, and then it's 82.5 empty canisters coming out, and then the water wait a second. No, there's no water. Is there? Am I going insane? Yeah, there's packaged water. Where's the packaged water? Oh, there it is. Yeah, okay. Yeah, 60. I thought there was. I'm going insane. There better be. I sent over 32,000 packaged water per minute. Yeah, okay. So my math was overly simplified. Okay, so that's the water. No, that was the fuel. So the water is 50 times 60 divided by 780. So 4 water. 4 water conveyors. And then the packaged oil is 22.5. Just 2 packaged oil conveyors. And then the empty canisters is 82.5, and we need 6 empty canister conveyors. So that's a total of, on one blueprint, we need 13 conveyors. 4 water, 2 packaged oil, 1 resin, and 6 empty canisters. And then 5 pipes. Okay, so we have to redesign our output manifold to handle that. Yeah, no water, but it's packaged water. Yeah. Okay, let's get over to our workshop here and let's clean up a little bit because we don't need this or this or this or really this anymore. But we do need this combo. And in it, we're gonna load our friend. Our first friend. This bad boy. But I think he's backwards. Yeah, so we're actually gonna need, let's load him here. Actually, let's just turn this around. Turn the blueprint designer around. All right, then we're gonna clear this designer and we're gonna load our friend the output manifold. Hey Tom G. Oh my god, this one's turned 2. I'm just gonna cheat. I like cheating. Oh, hold on. Sorry, I'm having technical difficulties that you guys can't hear. There we go. My headset is getting to the point where when you turn the volume dial, there's a 50% chance it goes up or down. You know, so I was having to play Russian roulette with my volume. Get every piece off of here. Now we're gonna build the same thing that we loaded inside the blueprint designer that we just deleted, except we're gonna rotate it. So that it's on center and it's doing its job. All right, and our guy lines up here, so that's good. Okay, so resin's at the bottom, very nice. Oh yeah, it's just output. I forgot, we're not doing input and output. We're only doing output. Right. We're only doing output. The inputs are handled. I may have to take a look at the inputs though. We may have to redo those too. So, because we may not have the belts done right. Okay. All right. So this is what we're gonna do. We're putting the pipes on the bottom. Now, which way is forward? That way. Our merger goes that way. Yes, which is opposite of where he was before. And then we'll move this up here. Go boom, boom, and then boom, 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 boom. All right, so that's not gonna work. Not right either. Perfect. Do I even need 2 rows? I don't. And I don't want them either. That was the other thing that I learned in those other manifolds, is that I don't need the extra connections, because I'm just gonna make the connection one time between to its next set, you know? And so what I'll do here is, yeah, I think I know what I'm gonna do for these. Yeah. This is all I need for the pipes. That's all I need. And this is all we need for the resin. Resin and pipes are done. The only thing we have left to do is the 6 of these, and we have 7 already. So do we like the height? And where does it come out? It comes out right there. So we don't need this, we don't need that, and we don't need that, and we don't need that, for sure. Basically, when this fills up, I'm just gonna boom, pop him into the next thing. But maybe, okay, all right, so we can place these better. Do we get a nice, so we get some nice curves when they come in. But otherwise, this is basically done, and it's way lighter than my first version. It's only what we need. There's no guessing or whatever, because we've designed, we know the capacity needs for this. And honestly, I think I'm gonna redo the input one. We gotta delete them anyway. I'm gonna redo the output one. I'm gonna redo the input one to match, and it's gonna be lovely. And this didn't take that long at all. You get a drink of water. But yeah, I'm glad you could make it, Tom G. Yeah, Ron, it's not 30 from oil. Just, I think I said that. But just to be clear, it's 22.5. Because of the underclocking shenanigans. Shenanigans? Hey, Farva. What's that place you like to go out to eat? You know, with all the shit on the walls. I gotta watch that movie again. The movie is amazing. Has anybody watched the movie they have, or the TV show they have on Netflix? Tacoma Fire Department, I think it is, something like that. The Broken Lizard guys. I was thinking of watching it, but I don't know. Really? That's all it takes? I mean, I guess we could go right here, right? What would I do? I would load them outside first. Yeah, I would load them outside first. And then I'll just put this one there so they all fit. Oh yeah, Ron, I didn't see that second question you had until after. Remember, there's a delay. There's a delay. Yeah, this is the good stuff. Let me, same thing I did on the other side. Tacoma FD, yeah. All right, let's save this. Okay, so what are you saying? Your output fuel is above your canister output. It's true. True. Valid points. Valid points. Then I have to pick it up here. Too many. Okay. Oh, now that clips with that. There's a fix. And the fix is we only need 6, and I built 7. Because there's one already there. Damn. So close to being not clippy. I think I am... I think I'm okay with that. It won't even be built most of the time. There's only going to be a handful of them where those are actually built. Okay. All right, and then we'll transfer, I'll delete in a certain way. You know, we'll fill up pipe. Okay. Yeah, this is good. Let's do a test. That's not right. Oh, that's the second floor. Crap. We got to make the second floor version. I forgot about him. What the hell is going on? Is it? Oh, it's here. I hate that. Oh, that's not right. Oh, that's why we have to do doubles. That's why we have to do doubles, because they're going in both directions. Okay, okay. Sorry. That's why I had frickin' doubles there. All right. My past self was smarter than my current self. Hey, Dad Gaming. Oopsie. Okay. I hate when I do something and then when I'm working on it later, I can't remember why I did the thing. And I'm like, I was stupid. I didn't need to do that thing. And then turns out I did. Is this gonna work? No, because we won't be able to fill the pipe. So this design is not gonna work. And this doesn't need to be doubled. Unless we want to do an on-purpose clipping, which I might be okay with. In reality, that needs to be there. That's really what needs to happen. To do this the way I want to do it. Or you're so lame. There's a solution for this problem. I just have to think of it. Because that looks stupid. Okay. Solution is, I've got it. This will work. I knew I would get it. Eventually. This is what we needed. Oh, actually, it doesn't need to be on both sides, because it's not going to come in from that side. Oh no, autosave. I didn't notice. No! So yeah, it's only gonna come in from the one side. So it only needs to be on that side. So this is good. So that's 2, and then I wrote down I need 6, so I only need 4 on the upper level. I don't need 5. Which is good, because I'll just delete the one in the middle, and that'll leave me room for the pipe to go down the center. So this is it. I may have to bump out those 4 so that I have a little bit more room for the pipe in the center, because I think the pipe might be slightly bigger than the conveyor, but we'll see. Either way, I only need 4 storage containers. But it'll be good. I'm a happy man. Well, I wouldn't go that far. I'm a slightly less dissatisfied man than I was previously. I'll tell you what would make me happy if this autosave finished. Thank you. So let's delete this one. And we just need to delete that one. So we needed 6. One will go here, one will go there, and this one will fill up those 2, and this one will fill up those 2. Oh, actually, yeah, we're not quite done. We're almost done, though. All right, that's what I want. Okay. Oh, we got to do the other one. Nice. It's gonna look good. Oh yeah, we gotta delete this and this. All right, nice. Test the new one. This is why we test. And this is why we need to set the directory next time. Missing cabling. That's not good. We don't need this. Give me that cable. So the idea here is that we're still gonna have we just need to delete this. I don't know where the pipe, we'll have to place that pipe by hand. So that comes in, and then we'll do either like, and then we delete these. So like, we'll pick a pipe to fill up first. We'll call it the middle one. Let's say we fill the, well, actually it'd probably be, actually what it would be is probably something like this. This one fills up this one. And that one fills up that one. Right? And then And then eventually this one will fill up this one. You know, that looks cool. That looks fine. Right? And then they'll both fill up the center one, and that'll be it. So that's fine. I'll leave these in here and then we'll delete what we don't need. But that's how that'll work. Let's delete these right now. This one backwards. All right, and then these ones will fill up. And then, for instance, when oh, actually, oh yeah. It's not gonna work. It'll work here. When it fills up, it'll go boom, and boom. But it won't work here. It's gotta be back here. I do see the clipping there. Same is going to be true there. Problem is the stupid thing. Damn, it sucks. No, I don't want to do that. Why can't we just... We'll have to do it on the same... We can do it on the same side. All right, let's try again. Man, this thing is complicated. I mean, it's simple, but I'm making it complicated because I'm me. Well, it's actually not that simple because I'm trying to think of a bunch of different combinations. Okay, but we're getting there. We're getting better. Fact, why don't we just do it right on the edge? And then if we move that to the other edge, then it'll be more centered and we can have all that middle space for the damn pipes. Okay. Now what about our friends? We're gonna need 5 of these. Which are gonna clip into that. That's my problem. How did we solve this before? We solved this by stacking them. What if we get rid of this? And we stack our finished product. Now, one small problem. We need 6 total. 5, 1 in there, and then 4 more. What if instead of that, we come out a little bit? There. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. What? One goes over here. This one goes over here. Okay, we're getting somewhere. Now we stack these. Unfortunately, these need to be moved. I'll just do... Dang it. Always just figuring stuff out. Hey, first time chat, Karu23 on Twitch. That's my construction emote. I'll just drop it down to that one, and then I'll move that one to wherever else I need. I'm not even gonna do that in the blueprint. I'll just do that by hand. It only needs to happen a handful of times when one belt fills up. So I'm not gonna make it as part of the blueprint. I'm just gonna delete this crap. And we'll just put the stuff. And we don't need 2 sets of it. We just need 1. And then we'll no, we'll do the 2 and we'll connect the belts in between them. Yeah. Yeah, it'll work. I keep saying that. But this is a much better design than we had before. The one that we had before just was straight up not gonna work. I mean, I guess I could have made it work, but it would have been ugly and it would have needed a lot more fiddling, because we either need to fiddle now in the blueprint, or we need to fiddle when there's 404 of them, you know? And I'd rather fiddle now. Or do we just build them when we need them? Let's just build them when we need them. That's like cheating. What's like cheating? There's 4, we need 5. One more vertically on top. Oh yeah, that's the solution. I mean, it's stupid I didn't do this a lot sooner. And basically, we'll fill one pipe at a time. Let's go ahead and put all these in. And then it'll be, you know, one pipe at a time. You know, probably start at the bottom and then work our way up. And again, I'm only going to include the bottom one. When you build the machine to function one way, only to change it to function another way. Seen you mentioned this on another BP. Well, it's still, so this machine's still functioning the same way. We're just trying to harness the outputs correctly in a way that's organized and I can scale up. No, that's the cat. That's the cat that when you turn on arachnophobia mode, it turns into the cat gif. Or cat emoji. That's somebody at Coffee Stain Studios cat, I think. Okay, so we're gonna try this. Okay. We'll put the middle one in. Yeah, okay, we'll put the middle one in. And then over here will be the filler, where we have the room. Because they will be filled, eye in the sky. We need 5 for as long as they go down, we need 5 of them. And I don't want to have to build them. I want them already there. I don't want to have to build them for all of them over and over and over again. So they definitely do serve a purpose. Because we have way more fuel coming into this line that, than one pipe can handle. It's a vertical bus is what it is. So this is, I think this is the bare minimum here that we need. And I'll go ahead and put in the first one. No, I won't. No, I won't. Because we'll just have to delete it 4 times more than we'll not delete it. Yeah, no, that's not true. I will put it in. Okay. Let's make shit. That's fun. Put it under here. Then I can go that. All right. It's always something. And that one actually is gonna clip as well, which is perfect. One. Yeah. This one's gonna go here. Gonna clip. It's only gonna do that at the very end. Get rid of that. We'll fill that one last. All right, one more try. One more try. Can we fit? Yeah, we can. That's all we have to do. There's the bonus one. All right, no clipping. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Well, I would assume it's something similar. All right. All right. We're iterating here. I wish there was less need for it, but this is a freaking complicated thing. I'm Sky. I'll have to look. I don't know if I can remember off the top of my head what exactly you're talking about. All right, and then fills up the bottom. And remember, it always fills up the bottom first. That's why we're gonna do the bottom first. All right, and then that one goes there. Let's check these. I can't ever win. All right, these have to go on the bottom. Shh. I don't know what is wrong with my brain tonight. Really hard to think of, I don't know, for me at least right now, I guess. Trying to get all of these possibilities. How many we need? We need 5. So there's our 5. That one stays free and open. Yeah. And this one's harder because I'm coming in 2 directions. The other one only comes in 1 direction. I'm trying to double up to save space. So that's one reason this one's a lot harder. Oh, I gotta put this in. I'm trying to be super efficient in an iterative way. Yeah, I probably had a reason, to be honest with you, Eye in the Sky. Even though I may not be able to remember it now. Oh, I remember. We gotta get rid of this one. That's where our problem is. So where is the fifth one gonna go? 1, 2, 3, 4. I mean, I guess we can stack them on the ceiling tile. He's only going to go there. You know, honestly, gonna be right at the tail end here. I mean, we have another clipping problem. Anyway. I mean, these are gonna be full. And I got these guys here. So there's in some instances there's going to be clipping. I just there's going to be, and it's going to be pretty rare, but it's gonna we're using all the space we can. It's full. So this is it. There will be some clipping here and there, but it's gonna be okay. It's minimized, I think, as much as possible. All right. So we're done with this output. Now what we have to do is we have to turn this into the flying output, which is actually really easy. We just have to load the flying version. The second floor. Here, let me do one last test just to make sure I am not doing something horrifyingly wrong. And then we'll move on. I really hate that bug. Oh, it needs to be turned around. Oh no. I've been blowing color cartridges this whole time. Honestly, color cartridges really suck. And they're getting removed from the game anyway. And I'm not gonna go gather petals to do this, so this is actually something that I don't mind doing. And I do have some at the base on the from the flower petals I happen to pick up. But I'm not gonna stress about color cartridges in this game. Pipe bundle a walkway at walkway level drop down. Not sure what you mean. But I think this is, we worked on it. It's considered. There will be some clipping at the very end of the line when all the pipes are full and all of the empty canisters are full. Okay. There will be some, but it'll be okay. I just need a faster belt. That's all. I just need smaller factories. I mean, it's just economies of scale. Right, trying to fit the most in the least amount of area. Let's just make sure this hooks up correctly. I didn't mess something up. Now, like I said, a lot of this will get deleted when, unless we need it. But when we need it, I don't have to build it at that point. Yeah, I think everything connects. Yeah, we've got everything in. Empty canisters are going that way. Yeah, and that's going that way. Okay, I think we're good. Now, how, first of all, this is now bugged, so we gotta clear this. Have to delete this. Have to build another. Please, sir, I want another. And then we're gonna load the flying version. Okay, this is the flying version. And we're gonna delete everything. In the blueprint. Not the blueprint maker. Leave anything? Yes. Get rid of that. Else anything? It's all done. All right, now we're gonna build one we just finished. The heck? Ugh. I hate that stupid... So irritating. It screwed everything up I was doing. Yeah, now you don't do it, you jerk off. Gotta delete everything again. Did it to that one. I don't know. I do not understand this bug, but that's fine. I don't care if it does it to that one. As long as it doesn't do it to this one again. Did I get everything? I think so. All right, now don't screw up this time. Oh my God, I'm going to die. I don't understand. I'm going insane. Please help me. I'm going insane. I have to do a full rebuild on this thing. It did it again. It's not letting me select. It's not letting me build anything. It thinks I'm loading it into the blueprint. See? So I can't build anything inside of a blueprint. You know, what I really need to do is probably just a restart. All right, let's do this. I can't solve the problem that way. Let's try to solve something. Try to solve it another way. I think I accomplished my goal a separate way. I was trying not to save over that because in that way, I guess I don't get what I want. I deleted it a ton of times, you guys. I deleted all my designers. I have to reload, close the game and quit it to get it to go away. Do you mean load again, like reload the game? I deleted the designers a ton of times. So I don't know what you guys were watching. You guys didn't see me do that. I mean, I know you were there, Pee-wee. I don't know, David probably just got here. So I mean, I tried. That was the first fucking thing I tried. Okay, it doesn't matter. It's fixed now. So, what we have to do though is we have to do the same thing to. Yeah, I'd have to reload the game. It's fine. I fixed it a different way. It was faster anyway. Okay, what we have to do next is I've got to do the same treatment to the input. All right, and here's why I have to do these again, because when I did them the last time, the current versions of them, they're just like, oh, extra space. But I didn't know how many I would need, and so I just threw them in there. Here, let's this and this. It's just frustrating because it's a stupid bug. It's slowing me down even more so. All right, now we're gonna. Oh, it didn't do it that time. Of course. And I am glad because I really needed this to be built like this. All right, so this should be more simple because we don't have the damn fuel. All we have is input. We have 4 water bottle inputs and 2. Yeah. All right, this is basically already done. In fact, do we even need to do this? I think this is so simple that it's already done. We have a little more here than we need, but that's okay. I'll delete it as I go rather than having to, yeah. Otherwise I have to delete all 440 of them and replace them. I think this one's actually good to go. So I'm not gonna mess with this one. It's so much simpler because it doesn't have the pipes that I got it right the first time. Okay. No, it's all good. I'm not frustrated with you. I'm just frustrated with the stupid bug. But we're good. We're good. We fixed it. I'm moving on. All right, so I'm dropping off my inventory because we have a lot of deleting to do. All right. And we'll come back and get this inventory later. Can we do one more? Oh, yeah. Well, not if I... We just do it all. Store all. All right, let's do this. We have a lot of outputs to delete. And then we were running this as a test. Let's go ahead and get rid of these. Dumb. Hold on, I'm just a little stupid here. One little tiny fix. Oh my God, Becky, look at her butt. Modular frame and steel beams. Oh my God, Ken. So stupid. He forgot. That he has to use Mark IIs. I swear, these color cartridges are gonna be the death of me. I'm really glad they're out of the game in 1.0. Yep. I've only been going for 7 hours. I did a 12-hour run. No. I've done a 12-hour run. I've only been going for 7. I did 13, I think, maybe once. All right, let's go. I'm gonna get some shit together. Gather up all your shit. Take it to the shit store. Get your shit together. Yeah, it was the one where I finished off the water packaging factory. I just pushed until it was done. I was sick that day anyway. My voice was just totally dead. All right, we're gonna delete until we fill up our inventory, and then we're gonna put down the new version. Or maybe we'll do row by row. I think we can do row by row. Yeah. Well, I'm replacing them. These unconnected pipe connectors. Yeah, it's the same idea. It's just, here, I'm gonna answer that in a second. It's auto-saving and I need to use the restroom. I'll be right back. But basically, I need the pipes. The long story short, I need the pipes. Because we're making too much fuel to fit into one pipe. So, that's why. Geez, I got back and am sitting down before the autosave is over. Oh my gosh, and Zeph was saying the same thing too. Delete the designer and then load again. On Twitch. Okay, we're hooked back in. I feel better, I peed. Ready to rock for another couple hours. Well, actually, not a couple hours. I only have not very much time, actually. I mean, I could go a little longer. I just would have to take a 10-minute break. I have to do something. Not even 10 minutes. Might as well keep going. Tonight's stream starts in 14 hours? No, it does not start in 14 hours. It starts in 12 to it starts in 17 hours. I thought it was a lot longer. I was like 14 hours. No, it doesn't start in 14 hours. It's 17 hours. And I have to like work out and make food and all sorts of stuff. I probably am stopping in 20 minutes, you guys. Sorry. You broke my brain when you said that. All right, let's get in some stuff. Let's move fast. We fixed so much tonight. And Eye of the Sky, look at all the stuff we got in. Like this is all done tonight. We finished this and we put in some really cool light effects. right? Some undercarriage lights. This is all of this got done today. So the yellow one did go in. But would you have to fill them in by hand afterwards instead of just doing it one time with the beepies? Damn, that would be easy repairs for the poor soul. No, because most of them I don't need. Eye in the sky. Why would I build all that pipe that I'm not gonna need? I'm only gonna need it in a few instances. You gotta think about the fact that I only fill up one pipe at a time. You know what I'm saying? I don't need the vast majority of it, so I don't want to build it. I'm only gonna build what I need. No, I know. Let's go, Brandon. I agree with you. I was like, no, it's not even close to 14 hours. And then I did the math and I was like, oh shit, it's 17. And I have to sleep and work out and see my family and have some food and... All right, yes. Now this one goes down in here. Sure it's right. No. Still no. There we go. I agree with you. I was blown away with my own by your that's why I said you broke my brain. And I realized kind of how late it is. I actually, what the problem is, I forgot for a second that I start an hour later on Fridays. So I can spend more time with my family. So I can usually go 8+ before I really need to stop. I need to be like falling asleep at like 6 a.m. If I go to 7, bad things happen. We have another problem that I kept doing and I did it again. I'm off here. Yep, I'm off. I gotta stop doing this. Here's our break. Where's the break in the wall? Right here. Stupid. I did this last time I built these damn things. At least the blueprints. There's an extra space here. I jammed this one up against this one, but this extra tile in here was not accounted for. I start an hour later on Fridays. Yes, that is on the schedule, you know. Yeah. The best, honestly. Oh my God, these color cartridges. Because you don't get them back. I'm just gonna cheat in these color cartridges, you guys. Because every time I delete a blueprint, I don't get them back. And that's why they're removing them from 1.0. It's a nightmare. It's the only item in the game that there's a penalty for deleting. I think that was the last space. I just have to check and make sure that I just have to make sure that, you know, everything's lining up correctly. I really wanted to get all these in. I might push to get all these in, but I really do have to do something before 6 a.m. Which, but we'll see. Let's do this. Let's get in the flying version real quick. And the flying version is the same. It's just it has no floor and it has walls. Cover the foundation there. And then we'll just do this. Where's my break? Right there. One more. All right, we're out of plastic. Let's do like 10 more of these. Let's get the parts we need for 10 more of these. All right, we're close here. That's at 15. I think there's 10 more on the top floor. But yeah, Friday nights I start an hour later than than everywhere else because again, it's family time. On a Saturday, I have all day with the family. Well, relatively speaking, where's the damn, there it is. No, obviously I sleep in a bunch. But you would need to read. Do you mean I? Yeah. Well, and apparently use the correct pronouns. I think you meant I and not you. Or maybe, I don't know. I'm more tired than you are. I have an excuse. Although maybe I'm not. Oh my God. I hate at the last second how it changes positions. Maybe, you know, it would help if I wasn't moving. All right, so the middle row is done. Yay! And the peasants rejoice. You guys are the peasants, by the way, just so that you know. I really want to get these outputs changed. I don't want to come back and have to put these outputs in. $520. I'm gonna miss it by like 20 minutes. 20 minutes screwing around. Where's our breaker? Breaker. Breaker, I hardly know her. That's another row done. I can't put in these top ones until we get the top these in. So I'm not gonna worry about that. We'll pop those in, but they're not in now, right? What I really want to do is make sure that we replace all the bad stuff. So that we're actually going really, really fast here. Let's put this on number 8 for me. 8 and then 9. One would need to know the schedule. One would need to read to know the schedule. Yeah. A little reading. Reading is fundamental. Let him cook, he burns sometimes. Yeah. Thanks for that, Pee-wee. I appreciate the vote. Confidence. I don't burn things. I have failed experiments. I either win or I learn. Isn't that how that slightly pretentious saying goes? Greetings from Germany. What's up? Hey, Commander Mora. Moro. Is the supercharged story ready to fly? It's getting there. It's really getting there. We got, we have more than... Well, we have a very large chunk. I mean, look at all this that's in. We'd have more built, but I had to do a redesign of these outputs. Oh, that's backwards. And it ate up a bunch of time because I was fiddling with it and I couldn't quite get it the way I wanted. We have a decent amount of parts saved to finish these off, and I'm just trying to do the outputs tonight because I'm trying to rush because I've been going for 7.5 hours and I turn into a pumpkin at 6 a.m. A really big angry pumpkin. Get burnt. All right, we're more than halfway done when I finish this line because we've already done the center and then we've done one whole side. In addition to the center line. Fireworks. 4th of July. All right, so these are done. These are replaced. They look a lot nicer. But yeah, the problem is, so these ones on the end in the sky, these are gonna get have more pipes needed, but most of the rest of this aren't. And so I mean, I either have to build them, I either have to design a bunch of different kinds of blueprints, which would be a nightmare, but I'm not gonna do that. I'm just gonna put all the pieces that I need on the blueprint so that I can design each one as I need it. I can modify as I go, and all sort of the connections are already there, so I don't have to build the connections every time. And then I'll just delete whatever connections I don't need. It won't take, I don't think it'll be as bad as you're thinking. The body is absolutely stuffed, dude. I can't fit any more in here. And then we have this space for the last section to make the plastic. I just did this first. Oh, I have to do the, we actually do have some of these uppers in. No autosave, damn you, autosave. I guess I could work on my thing during the autosave. Yeah, let me do my thing so that I'm not so stressy about 6 a.m. But yeah, I mean, we're basically, there's some space that's kind of hard to utilize. It's sort of triangular and odd shaped. Yeah, I missed the nice thing you said earlier, your fuels got burnt. We just rush ass long to the finishing. Well, I'm rushing ass long into everything. The beginning, the end, the finishing, the starting. There's just ass long rushing for me. Do you mean finishing the stream? Well, better that than like me coming into the end of the stream like super tired and not focused and dragging my feet. I'm pushing, baby. I just need a minute here. I'm wrapping up something. I'll be able to go a little bit longer if I finish what I'm doing here. There's something I have to do before 6 o'clock, basically. In the morning, my time. And I'm just about finished it during the autosave. Rest of this can wait, I think. I actually finished my stream. Yeah, okay. We're back on track. That wasn't too bad. And now I feel better. All right, the flying eye. I love the flying eye. If anybody can tell me what that's from. I would be impressed. Finish strong, you're pumped. Want to make sure everything's lining up. And we're good. Both height and width. And eye in the sky. The reason you weren't here when I said it. No more issues. Well, I'm not going to promise that. I mean, look what I'm trying to build. There's going to be issues. And, you know, I mean, look at my mental state. There's going to be issues. So, eye in the sky, is the sun already rising? You live like a traditional baker. The sun is not rising yet, no. But it will in a half an hour, probably. Okay, so eye in the sky. The reason I'm changing these out, the number one reason that I am deleting all these and replacing them, I took the opportunity for a redesign. One's freaking backwards. I took the opportunity for a redesign, but the reason is because when I built these, I thought that the sorry, there's a plane outside. I thought that the resin would need to be delivered to the back of the ship, but because we've hit the yellow blueprints in the front that need the resin, you know, this is the old one, it was going towards the back of the ship, and now the new resin here is going towards the front of the ship. So that's the number one reason that I have to replace these. And then, like I said, I took the opportunity to do a further redesign, and the further redesign is really what sort of set me back. But I did say at the beginning of the stream, this is what we were gonna get done. I'm getting pretty good at figuring out my timing. You know, although to be fair, come on. Thought it wouldn't be this long. What she said. Iron rods. D-plane, D-plane. It reminds me of Ariel the Mermaid and the Sea Witch. What was her name? Her name was Ursula. To be fair, yes, I know what movie show that's from. I've never really watched it, but my coworker has, and I say to be fair constantly, and so yeah, I'm aware. I'm trying to do these in the sections so that I don't make that mistake of going past the section. But didn't you say plastic in the ass? Yes. No, I do not need resin to make plastic. I need resin to make the rubber, which is in the front. The back uses rubber to make plastic. Rubber and fuel to make plastic. Uh-oh. Are there more boxes? Is that the only box? Might have been the only box. The other thing too is this little wiggle is on the left side, and if it's on the right side, it means the blueprint's backwards. Yeah, it's Letterkenny. I know. Like I said, my coworker tells me I should watch it all the time, especially every time I say, to be fair. And to be fair, I probably should watch it. Uschi the mermaid? No, I don't know. Dropping boxes, am I? No, I'm okay. We are finishing strong. Come on, bro. I think we got one more row after this. Then we're going to talk about the plan for 16 hours from tonight. I think that flipped around for some stupid reason. Nope, it didn't. No, it's not from The Little Mermaid. It is from a 90s cartoon, though. Movie. A 90s animated film. I'll give you a hint. It is said by a spider. We're almost done. And then I want a really nice thumbnail. The last thumbnail I did for the last episode was a little it was a little dark. I mean, like, it did not have enough illumination. I don't mean that it made a joke that was somewhat depressing. I do love how just frickin' packed these are, right? And these are the empty rows. We got to fill these rows in with more machines, and we'll do that first thing tomorrow or tonight. We'll finish loading all these machines in because we should have enough parts by then. James and the Giant Peach, not that I know of. I don't know that movie very well, but it's not the one I'm thinking of. Okay, perfect. I think all the outputs are done with our new setup. And like I said, the inputs don't need any help. At least all the outputs where we don't have the second floor in. We have outputs here down there that need to go in. But that's okay. Okay. Let's pick out a picture, and it's definitely got to be up here somewhere. Oh, okay. Okay, first of all, before we really end this, let's talk about what we did and what we have to do next. So we fixed the, we got all of the 58 rubber setups in. And by the way, this is the plastic setup. There's no resin that goes into this. Rubber goes in, and then plastic and rubber play a game of grab ass with each other, and then eventually plastic comes out. Okay, so this will be the most difficult blueprint to design, and we're gonna do that tonight. But this is what we did. Well, we're gonna do that in 16 hours. What we did this evening already was we fit the rubber into the front of the Star Destroyer, and because it went into the front of the Star Destroyer and not the back of the Star Destroyer, I had to redirect all of this resin from the back to the front because I thought both of these would have to go into the back, but we were able to fit this in the front with this, so I had to switch the resin around. Okay, and that's all we did. We fit in these 58 1/3, and then we switched around we redirected the polymer resin. What is this map? This map, if you're talking about this map, this is like the map. You know what this map is. So yeah, so I feel good about that. And to do that, we did, to fit these in, we had to play some games with we had to drop the floor down because we were encroaching on the floor here, see? On the ceiling, because refineries are so tall. And so I had to drop this floor down. Okay, but we did end up making some pretty cool new light setups. But yeah, and then we packed them in here like sardines. But I feel really good, and I think it looks great. It's from a movie called Fievel Goes West. There's Fievel, An American Tale, and then Fievel Goes West. That one's from Fievel Goes West. Very 90s cartoon. Okay, so where are we gonna take our picture for the evening? I think maybe I want to get in one of our purple ground lights. Which one looks the best? That one looks really good. Maybe the front of It's not a map of madness just because you guys can't understand it. I'm thinking something like this. We can see the craziness of everything. And a little bit of that purple flooring there. and it's relatively brighter. And I like those white signs that look very regular. I'm gonna give this a little 3-point perspective here. I mean, this is pretty good. Let's pick a time of day that gives us some light to work with. Like that. We lose some of the purple though. But for a thumbnail that needs to be bright, I think we're gonna go with this. All right, I think we're ready here. Toggle high res is on. I'm trying not to waste so much ceiling space. All right. All right. That's all she wrote. What are those? Oh, it's the sun is glinting off of the underside. The angle of that, and it's like looks like stars. Really cool. All right, guys. I'm ready to rock and roll next time. Let's empty our inventory so that we can pick up, we can go on a run and we can pick some stuff up. When we first log in, nice empty inventory, and we'll be ready to pick up some goodies. Oh my God, an autosave. Say it ain't so. Harry Beck, the Carrie Beck, the tube map guy. I don't know what you guys are talking about. All right, crazies. All right, so I'm gonna say goodbye now while we're doing the autosave. And I'll see you guys in about, let's see, it's 6 a.m. I'm gonna start at 9 p.m. So that's 13 hours. I have to sleep, I have to go work out, and I have to make some dinner. So, not a lot of time for all of those items. So good times. I'm gonna get some sleep. Thanks guys for following. I'm gonna say goodbye to Twitch first. And if you guys could give me a like on YouTube on the way out, that would be awesome. I would really appreciate it. And that's it for Twitch. Good night, Ken. You're worth a single cent. Perfect. That'll help me go to sleep, really.